Hello there everyone, Shadovin here. Welcome back to the stream, welcome back to the channel, welcome back to our ongoing fundraiser for my cat Salt. She is in dire medical straits and we are doing all we can to raise as much money as possible to go towards her medical bills we've already had to pay, as well as her upcoming medical bills. So that is the goal of today's stream. So just a quick reminder, if you feel like supporting the streamer in any way today, don't. Do not subscribe to me. Do not use bits on me. Anything you would use towards me, please use the !SALT or !donate command to send it to my PayPal and Stream Elements link respectively, so that money can all go towards her and her care. Subs and bits are always great, of course. I appreciate them, but those cannot be accessed again until next month, and she needs the money for her care now. So today we're going to be playing some Warcraft 3, some campaign. Thought I'd mix it up a little bit. Let's see here. We are on the... Yep, we're on the Scourge. We're on the human campaign. I have a save file. How do I... that's how you access the save file. Northrend, right? 41301, 41301. That's us. So we have... Y'all missed the culling of Stratholme. Always a good time. Okay. Or Warcraft 3 can just crash hard. Well, didn't expect that to happen. It's not crashed yet on me. I just saw it. Load save game. Oh no. Well, that ain't good. Um, uh-oh. Let's do a quick scan and repair, why don't we, chat? Because something's wrong. Something big wrong. Oh, we might be pivoting to another game after all. I'm not sure what's up with that. I've not had a crash once yet on me. Let's Google this real quick. Crap. 3 Forge keeps crashing. I tried to load the save. See what the internet says. This is as of January. Okay, there's an issue as of January. Well, that's not good, chat. It is a ongoing known issue, and basically doesn't appear like anybody's managed to fix it, and that Blizzard just doesn't care to fix it. That's lovely. All right, well, we're about halfway through the scan and repair. We'll see if that comes up with anything. We'll try and load it again. We'll try and load our save again. If loading the save doesn't work, we might have to just restart the whole mission, which, I mean, it's not the end of the world. It's annoying, but not the end of the world. So while we wait on this, I'm going to check on Salt. Sweet girl. She's moved some. She got up for the first time today. First time I've seen her get up in days. She got up, went to a litter box. So that's a big improvement, you know. She still seems very weak, though, dehydrated. We managed to get her to eat some nutritious cat food. So at this point, it's just a waiting game to see if the medicine's taking effect. Of course, we still gotta keep raising money to go towards her care because right now, if I did my math correctly, right now we've raised enough to cover the cost of what I already had to spend. If I don't account for the care credit card that we had to max out, but then Monday we're looking at another $200 to $300 for her blood work. So that's kind of the next like milestone I'm trying to hit is to make sure I can get her blood work done and buy any medicine they want me to get. Because Monday's when they'll make the decision, I think, of you know, is she turning around with medicine or are we just do we need to send her on? But she's comfortable right now. She's sitting. She's happy looking. Um, all the kids came down here early and were loving on her real good. Got to play it by ear. Just keep an eye on her. That's all I can do. Alright, it's done scanning. It is now updating. Alright, it says it's playable, so let's get in here. This coffee I have is like extra bitter today. Will it work? No. Okay. So it is not going to load a save. Probably means I can't save either. So let's see if we can just start the mission over. Man, that sucks that I can't, yeah, I just can't load. So I have to do entire missions in one sitting. Ooh. And no saves coming for me.
This is a light-forsaken land, isn't it? You can barely even see the sun. This howling wind cuts to the bone and you're not even shaking. My lord, are you all right?
Captain, are all my forces accounted for?
Nearly. There are only a few ships that...
Very well. Our first priority is to set up a base camp with proper defenses. There's no telling what's waiting for us out there in the shadows.
Alright. Let's get to it.
I'm here to help.
Destroy Mal'Ganis' base. Let's go ahead and zoom out. We don't need to be this zoomed in.
Certainly.
Alright. Pretty cut and dry. I already did a chunk of this.
A sound plan.
Just move through the area, fighting as we go. Bring them down.
Of course. Certainly. For honor. A sound
For honor. For
honor.
victory. For the Alliance!
Feel my wrath.
Alright, just get in there. Start swinging.
Of course. Certainly. Foul knave. For my father. A sound plan. Justice is come.
Eat it. Eat that puppy dog. Seal. You don't want to lose anybody this early juncture. Alright, scroll the beast. We don't care about scroll the beast. Right?
Justice
Yeah, I don't care about that.
Of course.
Is that it? Okay, that's it.
A
Let's
sound
move along.
plan.
Move along. Move along. The medical bill update. Do y'all like it there, or do you want me to move it? Does seem a little in the way, doesn't it? Oh, where can I put it that it's less intrusive? Let's do... Apologies if there's a bunch of noise. My family's coming downstairs behind me. Let's do like, maybe like this. And then let's make it a little bit smaller. Maybe like that right there. Take a look at it real quick. Let's see what that looks like. That's good. It's not blocking anything irrelevant. And you all... Yep, okay. I like it there. It's not really blocking any
A
gameplay.
sound plan.
You are past
Nice trolls. For honor.
Eat them. Get them trolls.
Prayer of the light.
Get them trolls, Arthas.
For my father, the king.
the little trolls out of the way first. Oh god, Captain. Yeah, why didn't you let me know the Captain was so hurt? I won't lose anybody. Alright. Potion of greater healing, we don't need that.
Betrayer of the light. Justice has come.
Mana, we don't need that. Well, I guess I'm not getting the Orb of Frost. My other character had a... When I had my original save of this, is what I'm trying to say. I had an Orb of Frost. I'm not sure where it went. But it is gone now. Unless you have it, you do not have it. Okay.
A sound plan.
No Orb of Frost anywhere. Don't remember which way is the way to go. I think that way.
A sound plan.
I think that's the actual forward path because that's what the Nerubians are. I was wrong, and that's also where the Orb of Frost is, I think.
Ah, a gold mine. We'll set up our base there. We're under attack. Take cover.
Bloody hell. You're not undead.
Moradin.
You're all alive.
Muradin? Muradin Bronzebeard, is that you?
Damn, boy. I never imagined that you'd be the one to come to our rescue.
Rescue? Muradin, I didn't even know you were here.
Oh, just the same, lad. I couldn't.
Good old Muradin.
My mates and I were attacked and we got separated. I'd appreciate any backup you can give me.
Of course I'll help Muradin. Let's move.
Alright. Now we have a base.
Aye,
Is
sir.
there danger? The light is my strength. Certainly.
What's the flight plan?
First thing we need to do, get 2 more peons cooking. We need to get some defense set up. We need to run back down here and deal with that.
I stand for the light.
You know what?
I am ready. Ready to work. I am honored.
What do you need? Aye, my lord.
Justice shall be done.
What? Righto.
I'm here to help. For honor.
Ready to work. What is it? Yes, my lord.
Let's get this
The
group
light is my strength.
rolling down through here real quick to go grab that orb.
Certainly.
Hey, Sapper, thanks for coming up to lurk, bud.
For honor. Foul knave. Feel my wrath.
Alright, let's get to fighting here.
A sound plan.
Our town is under siege.
Of course.
Justice has come.
What do you need? I've got the beast in my sights.
Is someone injured? I stand for the light.
Alright, there's the Orb of Frost. We're gonna get rid of
A
this
sound
ring
plan.
and get
Of
the Orb of
course.
Frost instead.
Certainly.
I'm ready and ready.
Alright, if we lose anybody,
Take this,
not
you
yet.
bastard.
Alright,
That's more
so
like
we're
it.
good.
Is there danger? For honor.
Let's get everybody queued back up here. We were able to get the item that I was missing. Alright. We gotta get some repairs going.
Oh, it's you.
I'm here to help. For honor. A sound plan.
How you doing?
Why don't you do some quick scouting for me?
Approaching the sound barrier. What? Over there? Will do, Command. They'll never hear me coming. Roger, Wilco.
Right, one of the undead bases that way, that I remember.
What? Over there?
Okay.
They'll never hear me coming.
Got some ice trolls there. We don't need to get too involved because they can actually pull this out of the sky. All right.
More work.
More work indeed, sir. Get me a couple of farms going, please.
Off I go then. All right. Yes, my lord.
We need to get up to 40 upkeep ASAP.
I stand for the light.
I stand for the light. I stand for the light, and the light stands
The
for
light
me.
is my strength.
Yippee-ki-yay. Yippee-yippee. Yeah, we need to get... We need five on gold and 3 on wood. Is generally what I like.
Job's done.
Get 4 more peons cooking. Need to get a lumber mill going. We'll do that after he's done.
Ready
Luckily,
to work.
there's no real shortage of lumber.
Yes,
Forces
my lord.
are under attack.
Justice shall be done.
What is under attack? Oh, they killed my freaking...
Certainly.
Okay. Oh, this is not good.
Of course.
Ready
Focus
to
fire,
work.
focus fire.
Job's done.
Of course.
Ready to work.
A sound plan.
What? Ready to work. Off I go then. What is it? All right, job's done.
Is there danger?
Yo! Alright. It's gonna be a slow, painful process, I can already see.
For honor. Certainly.
Okay. So we're gonna need aerial defenses. That's what I'm seeing. Aerial defense is gonna be a big damn deal, which means a lot of riflemen. So we need a blacksmith, and we're gonna need some of those range units, or those flying machines. Alright. You can handle that. We have a guard tower.
Job's done.
That ain't gonna cut it.
More work.
Yep. Where's my blacksmith? That's S.
Righto.
S is for smiths that build all the things to shoot the enemies. We'll blow 'em out of the sky. Hippie-ki-yay, hippie.
Job's done.
I stand for the light.
Arthas leveled. Which is just that, but still.
Justice shall be done.
Keep. We're not at keep levels yet. Get this blacksmith going.
The light is my strength.
What are we doing on melee? We got plenty of melee. We need 2 more riflemen in this group. 2 more riflemen, be good. I did not realize that aerial attacks were going to be an issue this early on. You know what? Let's go ahead and get the keep going, actually.
I'm here
It's
to
not a
help.
lot of wood.
Job's done.
There we go. We need black powder upgrade ASAP. And let's get a... I mean,
Is there danger?
I need a 2 to round out this group. Let's get that going so we can have Group 1 done. There we go. Might as well. And we're going to need it all.
Yes, me lord.
What else you got cooking you can make me? I don't need Altar
Locked and
Kings.
loaded.
Okay, I don't need anything else you can make me just yet, so
Off I go
help
then.
with...
I stand for the
I'm
light.
your shooter.
I'm your shooter. My shooter, chat.
Research complete.
Excellent.
Locked and loaded.
Not really a lot more we can do till that keep is
I'm here
done.
to help. For honor.
We could go ahead and march up here and take out these. Oh, hey, that worked out. There was an attack incoming.
A sound.
Whoa!
What ails you? Is there danger? Of course. You are past redemption. For my father. Certainly. For honor. Upgrade complete.
Okay.
Of course. Justice is come.
So attacks from the enemy are going to be an ongoing problem.
A sound plan.
Alright, let's grab that.
Betrayer of the light. Certainly. Of course.
I'd like to come over here and hit this enemy. Let's let them focus on that while I focus on this stuff. Alright, keep us done. Let's get that lumber upgrade.
Justice shall be done. Foul knave. You are past redemption. A sound plan. Research complete.
Alright, bring it down.
For honor. Certainly.
And nice.
For
Didn't
honor.
drop anything, but it is dead, so,
A sound
you know.
plan.
Whoa!
Feel my wrath.
For my father. Of course.
Okay. I did not expect it to get back up. Gonna be honest with you.
It's hammer time.
The light is my strength.
That sucks I lost my
Of course.
priest, but it is what it is.
For honor.
It is what it is.
You have a target?
Certainly.
Alright, oh, what we got going on down here, lads? Let's grab one of you.
More work? Yes, me lord.
We need to get a Arcane Sanctum up and running.
All right.
Right, there's as good a place as any. After the Arcane Sanctum, we need to get a
Justice shall be
workshop
done.
up and running.
A sound plan.
Yeah, I'd like a support group with a couple priests. Let's go ahead and grab one more rifleman, add to this group.
I'm here to help.
Keep on researching. How's our gold mine, by the way? 18. I mean, it's good. Have they been attacked up here in a while? They have not. I have a feeling that I'm going to have roughly all the time in the world I need to get up there.
Locked and loaded.
The light is my strength.
That is my strength, chat. Strength in my guy. We need a workshop.
Research complete.
Is there danger? Of course.
Job's done.
This is gonna get real annoying real fast.
A sound plan. For honor. For honor. Certainly.
Alright. Job's done, you said?
Yes, me lord.
Let's get that workshop going then.
Righto.
Gives the place any, I
stand
guess.
For the light.
Alright. Now that that's cooking up, grab 2 of each of these. As well as all these upgrades.
I'm here to help.
That'll give me a nice backline support unit.
Research complete.
And then once that workshop's done, then I think it'll be time to cook some, time to get some planes going. Oh, I actually need an altar of
The
kings?
flows of magic are whimsical today.
That's slightly annoying, actually.
The light is my strength.
It's annoying, but it is what it is.
Is there danger?
Buddy, there's always danger.
What?
Alright, once you get done with this, we got a workshop, arcane sanctum, and we got all the things. So we need this altar of kings.
The flows of magic are whimsical today.
Right,
Put it
I'm
back.
done.
Alright, workshop is done. We're about to be in a low upkeep. I just realized that. As long as we stay in low, we're okay. Let's get 5 of these, I think.
Research
I come
complete.
to cleanse
More
this
lumber
land.
is required.
Let's get them all to move over here. That way I can better keep an eye on them. Oh, I hate that I'm in low upkeep.
We have liftoff. Okay to go.
I come to cleanse this
Okay
land.
to go.
Kick down, Sparky.
Alright.
I stand for the light.
Okay, so I've got a
Job's done.
relatively offensive group now. The altar's done, so this can become a keep.
We have liftoff.
Alright, you gentlemen are going to be in control of 3. Okay, we need castle for basic everything else.
Do you require aid, human?
Just keep
We
on.
have liftoff.
Build. Oh,
How are you doing?
What is it? Yes, me lord. All right.
Research
Off I go
complete.
then.
6, 12, 18, 24,
All right.
30, 36. Alright, that should more or less be all the farms I'm going to need for a while. Give or take.
Research complete.
Alright, you need a castle. You need a castle.
This better be good.
Justice shall be done.
Yeah, we need a castle. It's long and short of it.
More work.
Gentlemen, go gather wood
Yes,
from down
my
here
lord.
instead. Getting a little cramped on this northern front here.
Job's done.
Let's get that wood instead. That'd be a little safer for me. I hate that I'm in low income already. I should have waited. We're on castle for everything.
Research complete.
Luckily, they're not under attack, so again, it seems I have all the time in the world to go
Where to?
deal with them.
Okay to go.
Job's done.
Get one more gyro.
More lumber is
Look at
required.
these guys.
Our forces are under attack. I'm here to help.
Help me. Will it be Hutchin? Will it be Hutchin?
I stand.
Yeah, lift up.
Job's done. The light. A sound plan. Research
Help
complete.
me. Help you.
Justice
Yes, the
shall be
attacks.
done.
The attacks are going to keep coming, and they're going to get
course.
worse. Mount King leveled. What you got? Avatar, pretty cool. Thunderclap, I remember being like his super good ability.
What's happening?
Job's done.
I
stand.
Let's learn his ultimate.
Show us a target.
Alright,
What's
y'all are
the
going to
flight
be
plan?
Let's get to
Hell
fighting.
Thor.
Come on, Shorty.
On our way.
Kick
Actually, you
down
know what? No, you're not. I'm
Hello.
going to add y'all to control too.
I'm here to help. Oh, it's you. Is there
Do you
danger?
require
Oh,
aid?
it's you.
There we go.
It's my strength.
That's good. That's good. Alright, get that
Justice
castle
shall
upgrade going.
Job's done. Yes, me lord.
I think I'm still going to need...
More lumber is required.
I'm going to need another couple farms, I believe. It's looking that way.
Off I go then. Righto.
Yeah, that should be all the farms I need.
How you doing?
Alright, gentlemen.
Roger, we'll
Get some scouting going while we're
Job's done.
kind of just hanging out. Anything actually in these areas?
Roger, we'll go.
I wouldn't think so.
What? Over there?
Hey, Pure Long.
It'll never
You're
hear
playing-
me coming.
You're playing some Minecraft. Well, thanks for coming in and saying hi. I appreciate it. We are still
Approaching the sound barrier.
fundraising for salt.
Will do, Command.
And that's still what we're up to.
Approaching the sound barrier. Roger, Wilco. It'll never hear me coming.
That has to be where Mal'Ganis is hiding. I want that base leveled.
Will do, Command.
Easier said than done, but
Approaching the sound barrier.
they have a lot of flyers. Alright, this is the base in between me and the dwarves.
What? Over there?
Yeah, it's not bad.
It'll never hear me coming.
Yeah, really, I could move my forces all up to about here.
Job's done. Upgrade complete.
Because they have to come that way to get to me. Alright. Let's just keep on. Let's keep on keeping on. We're basically ready just to do the final assault, it looks like.
Help me.
I'd like to get 2 more mortar teams, because they're really good. I'd like a lot of upgrades.
Is there danger?
Where to?
I stand for the light.
What's the flight plan?
I can see pretty far around, so I can tell the enemy's coming at me. Alright, it's time to do our final round of gathering up and buying upgrades before we unleash hell upon the enemy.
This better be good.
Okay to go. Bombs for you.
Wow.
The light is our strength. For honor.
Those are not very good. Those are not very good at all, chat. Okay, but now I know not to waste money on the flying machines again.
Of course.
Kick down, Sparky.
I'm here to help. Certainly.
What'll it be, hotshot?
Like I said, I wasn't
Do you
expecting that.
require aid, human?
Where do you want us?
Yeah, let's grab another mortar team. Well, that just freed up some
Is
funds.
there danger?
Kick down, Sparky.
Research complete.
What is it?
I don't think I have anything else to make. I do not. So, we'll just help with
Righto.
wood production.
More lumber is required.
As soon as we get the money, we'll buy this. Or as soon as we get the wood, rather. We got, what, 4 guys working on wood?
This better be good.
I stand for the light.
Mortar combat!
Help me.
Let's
help
get
you.
to fighting.
Go. Alright. Let's think about our forces now, chat. What do we want? I think I want another priest and another... Yeah, I think I want one more of each of these. I want their trainings. So yeah, we get 30 wood. Then we'll make one more each of them.
What'll it be,
The
hotshot?
light.
Thinking I might need more ranged guys, to be honest, but we'll leave it be for now. Alright, there we go. Got our wood, so let's get one more priest, one more sorceress.
Do you require aid?
We got
human?
3 siege teams. That's good for now.
Justice shall be done.
What'll it be, hotshot?
We don't have any knights. Don't really want any, to be honest. Of course, I mean, I got nothing else to spend money on, so could pump out a bunch of knights. They just cost so much resources, you know?
Kick down, Sparky.
I'd almost rather just have another full group of these people. That's going to be 1, 2. It's going to leave me 3 open slots. I can make one of each more unit.
Research complete.
That might be the play there. Sure does take you boys a long time to get me some wood.
I'm here
What's
to
up
help.
with that?
Do you require aid, human?
I'm here to help.
Help me. Help you. This better be good.
Hello! We'll do it in a jiffy.
What'll it
Do
be,
it in a
hotshot?
jiffy.
Help me. Help you.
Let's make these guys their own unit,
Justice
This
shall be
better
done.
be good.
Show us
Is
a
there
target.
danger?
Hello!
because they don't need to be just shooting willy-nilly.
Move your arse.
I stand for the
Oh,
light.
gosh. I think after the next enemy attack is when we'll start to is when we'll push up. It's true. I didn't think about that. I need to go. I need to free them. Plus, not get attacked by them. Didn't think about that at all.
Research complete.
Nice. Training is done. See, I'm gonna have to have some. I'm gonna have to build up some more forces to sit back here at the base. And some towers and stuff. How we doing on gold? 9K? Well, less than that actually, but grab those. Then we'll grab these. And then at least all our basic units are as good as they're going to
The flows
get.
of magic are whimsical today. Do you require aid, human?
Do you require aid, human? Against base isn't too strong, honestly. My demo dudes alone will be able to roll in there and wreck their world.
The light is my strength.
Kick down, Sparky.
Get down,
The
Sparky.
light is my strength.
I come to cleanse this land.
I imagine many a young boy had a awakening from these units. Get down, Sparky. Okay, the 375 wood. To upgrade any of that any further. Otherwise, we're basically as equipped out as we can be. I got no more units
Will
being
it be
produced,
hot
right?
shot?
Yep. So let's get 8. Let's see here. 8, 58, 62, 64, 70. So I can make like 5 knights. I mean, they're good to have.
Research complete.
They are powerful. Oh, got a sack.
I stand a sound plan. A sound plan. Of course.
Kick down, Sparky.
I await your command. Justice.
Luckily, they're
Help
really
me.
bad at actually
Help me.
fighting us.
Kick down, Sparky.
Is there danger?
Yes, my liege. Right.
Justice shall be done. Yes, my lord.
Help me. Help you.
I'm here to help. The light is my strength.
Orders?
Us?
Of course.
Oh, it's my liege.
On my way.
I stand for the light.
Say the word. Right.
I
Where did
await
the-
your command. Is there danger? Is there danger? Research complete.
Sire?
For honor. Certainly.
Will it be hotshot? Once again?
Let's
it's up
get to
you.
I'm here to help.
Alright, like I said, it's time to push up just a bit. Thinking I'm going to grab my demo guys and have them push up and start shooting.
Do you require
Alright,
aid,
put
human?
you all in the back,
Justice shall be done. For
But-
honor.
you all in the
I
front.
await your command.
Show us a target.
Y'all get over here.
I stand for the light.
What do you need? On my way.
The light is my strength. Is there danger? I'm here to help. Your Honor, command me.
Come on, me.
Absolutely.
I stand for the light.
Alright, that's a little chunk of knights.
More lumber is required.
Come on, give me that wood, somebody.
Where do you want us?
Gotta go.
Me too. Mobile.
You made the right choice.
It's on.
Come on, Shorty.
On our way.
We'll do it in a jiffy. Move your arse. Gotta go.
Me too. Mobile.
Time for a
made
little
the
bit
right
of
choice.
this action.
You made the right choice.
It's on. Mobile.
This battle is over.
Y'all deal with that. Eventually it will die, yes. But will you die first? 'Cause I don't really feel like having you die.
Come
All
on,
right.
Shorty.
On our way.
Eat mortar.
Eat lead.
Go ahead and drop these. Oh, time to go.
Gotta go.
Time to go.
Me too.
Our forces are under attack. Move your arse.
Justice shall be done.
Research complete.
Of course. A sound plan.
Hello. We'll do it in a jiffy.
We'll do it in a jiffy.
Gotta go.
Me too.
You made the right choice.
It's on. Eat hot death. Mobile.
Our forces are under attack. Betrayer of the light.
Certainly.
Excellent. Alright, what we got back here? Dragonhide armor, let's grab that.
This better be good.
Let's get to fight.
You know what? These guys are really good. I'd like to grab let's grab 2 more. Then,
I stand
bop.
for the light.
Do you require aid?
let's throw one more of each. Yep, we're in high upkeep. That's fine because we're in the end game now. That is
This
a-okay.
better be good.
So that'll leave me 1, 2, 3. That'll leave me 4 slots left for
Justice shall
y'all.
be done. The light is my strength.
Will it be hotshot?
Yeah, hold up. Yeah, you all did not need to be that close to the front.
Combat! Show us a target.
Where do you want us?
The flows of magic are winter. Kick down, Sparky. It's about time.
Yes. Yes, chat. Get that bad boy going. Oh yeah, we are hot to trot. We are HOTTOGO. This shit is hot to go.
I come to cleanse this land.
Help me.
Is my aid required?
Combat! Let's get to fighting.
Where do you want us? Hello.
Kick down, Sparky.
Get down, Sparky.
What a good idea.
Show us a target.
Alright.
Is there danger?
Where do you want us?
Y'all,
We'll do it in a
get to
jiffy.
the bombing.
Move your arse. Come on, Shorty.
On our way.
Hey, you! Catch! Move your arse.
I'm here to help.
Throw all these bad boys in there. Deal with this Nerubian real quick.
Research complete.
Oh,
Of
fuck it.
course.
Get in there. Get in there, folks.
That's them. And they're still under attack from the undead.
Let's move, men. Those dwarves need help.
You are past redemption.
This is very risky.
For my father, the king.
Feel my wrath.
Certainly.
Alright, let's pull
Hello.
back.
Gotta go.
Me too.
I'm here to
Y'all
help.
can pull up, but I don't need
A sound plan.
Let's get to fight.
I don't need an attack happening right now while I'm messing around with this. I we're on 43 minutes on this one mission. People watching me play this right now are probably like, oh my god, why is he so slow?
You made
I just
the
am,
right
okay?
choice. It's on.
Mind your own business.
They're dead.
Get to sieging.
Come on, Shelton. On our way. This battle is over.
That's what we like to see right here.
We'll do it in a jiffy.
Got any more?
Come on,
Any
Shelton.
more?
On our way.
No. Okay, they are dealt with.
Move your arse.
Does, however, mean now. Yeah, so it's about time to start pushing that.
We'll do it.
Let's
in
back
a jiffy.
off.
Stand.
All right, what we got?
Help you.
Is
I
there
think we
danger?
need a couple more sorceresses, maybe. There, that'll finish off that unit entirely.
Justice shall be done.
Luckily, the computer doesn't think to attack at the same time, you know? Otherwise, this could get dangerous.
For honor. For honor. A sound plan.
Will it be hotshot? The flows of magic are whimsical today. This better be good.
Say the word.
I want you all just to charge in
Aye,
there,
my lord.
deep into the enemy base. Mainly because I want to get you all off of my upkeep.
Show
No
us a
point in
target.
y'all being there if I'm not using you, you know? Alright,
Do you require
so
aid?
now we got, yep, 2 priests
Help
pumping out.
you.
Come to cleanse
Help
this
you.
land.
Yes, my friend. The light is my
So we
strength.
got one full range
This
unit.
better be
The
good.
light is my
We got
strength.
one full strike
Get
unit,
down,
one full
Sparky.
support unit. And then we got our backup.
Orders?
Just run in there.
Of course.
Deep. I want to see what we're dealing with.
Let
Alright, start fighting.
I come to cleanse this land.
Do you require aid?
Not bad at all, actually.
What ails you?
We are going to be able to beat the
I
stuffing
stand
out of
for
them.
the light.
Alright, that leaves me with,
Will it be
okay,
hot?
full
I should
unit,
help.
almost full unit. We have 12 to spare. I should make something with that 12. Done with you. Don't need nothing. Don't need that. I can make 3 knights. I can make 4 of you, or I can make 6 of you. Let's go with the 4 riflemen, I think.
Hello.
We'll attach them to these guys. And then that will be that's a full army, chat. I mean, that's a wrap at that point. We are fully upgraded, fully everything.
Locked and loaded.
Show us a target.
You have a target?
You have a target.
Let's get to
Is there
fight.
danger?
Will it be
Where do you
hotshot?
want us?
And then I'm betting when I roll up here, I'll get control of these units, which actually put me over the cap.
Locked and loaded.
Where do you want
Locked
us?
and loaded. Aye, sir. We're locked and loaded. Aye, Captain.
Our gold mine is running low.
Is it? That's okay. We got all the gold we need.
Justice shall be done.
So the next thing that should happen is there should be an
Help
attack.
me.
Locked and loaded.
If you insist.
Like an actual attack.
Let's get to fighting.
I'm your shooter.
The light is
Because
my
they seem to
strength.
be, they've been alternating.
Certainly.
Melee attack and ranged attack. Melee attack and ranged attack.
Locked and loaded.
Hello.
What do you need?
Yeah, that's it.
Show us a target.
I stand for the light, of course.
Do you require aid?
Hello.
I'm here to help. Certainly.
This better be good.
Let's get to fighting.
Mobile.
Roll 3 into their actual base.
Justice shall be done.
Where do you want us?
What's up, Murden's men?
Our forces are under attack.
Is there danger?
Betrayer of the light.
For honor.
Let's back off, let them heal.
A sound plan. Of course. A sound plan.
I guess we're going in.
Kick down, Sparky.
I stand for the light.
Let's back up to
Show
number
us a
3 here.
target.
Let's grab this. Let's roll out. What's that?
Hello.
Grab them too. And we got room for one more
You
unit.
made the right choice. It's
Um,
on. Let's get to fighting.
Alright.
Gotta go.
Y'all roll in.
Two.
Is there danger?
And we're just going to methodically tear this base apart
Where
at this
do you
point.
want us?
Gotta go. Me too. Our gold mine has collapsed. Move your ass.
I'm here to help. Certainly.
Show us a target.
Help me. Help you.
Where do you want us?
Hey, you! Scratch! Show us a target.
Hot damn.
Hello. Our forces are under attack.
I stand for the light.
Select. Excellent chat.
To attack.
Kick down, Sparky.
Let's get to fight. Eat mortar.
Justice shall be done.
Where do
Our
you want us?
forces are under
I'm
attack.
here to help. Foul knave.
Do you require
I stand.
aid? This better.
Hello.
Alright. Problem solved. Problem staying solved.
All right, Muradin. What were you doing up here anyway?
Well, lad, there's an ancient waygate that lies somewhere in this glacial wasteland. Supposedly it transports you to a hidden vault where a rune blade named Frostmourne is held. We came here to recover Frostmourne, but the closer we came to finding the waygate, the more undead we encountered.
Dun dun dun.
Prince Arthas, we haven't found any trace of Mal'Ganis.
No matter. He can't hide from me forever. Captain, I want you to establish this site as our primary base.
Yes, my lord.
We did it, chat. We completed a mission. All it took is 53 minutes. We killed a whole lot of stuff. Alright, I think we're going to back out and go back over to WoW. I don't like that this is a little unstable and I can't save mid-mission. I want to work on that. So yeah, let's do that. Let's back out. Let's go play some WoW. That'll be a-okay. Plus, it's a little easier to kind of. It's less attention consuming. It's a good way to phrase it. Focus more on the chat. Hang out with everybody. Yeah, I'm on launch. Please and thank you. In we go. You can bounce back and forth between the two today, though. I don't mind. Hope you don't mind, but I don't mind. The hell? It's got 2 different instances of WoW open. Quit that. That was weird. Chat, how is everybody today? There's not a lot of people hanging out with me, but for those of you who are here, I really appreciate it. Quick reminder, I know I keep talking about it, keep bringing it up, and I'm going to keep bringing it up every few minutes. That today, these streams are all about Salt, my precious girl, precious cat, who's laying next to me, who I'd do anything for. And the focus is on raising money to tend to her. So you can see in the upper right hand corner, which we're going to move that because that's a horrible place for that to be. You can see near the top of the screen, we have Salt's medical bill goal. That's what we're shooting for, chat. We are currently at 160 out of 1,000. That's the goal. And like I said, every penny raised is helping take care of her. It's helping ensure that I can give her every fighting chance I can. So, yeah, if you're able to help with that, please consider it. That guy that needed the 3 soothing spices. I'm in the vicinity, aren't I? Noggin bogger.
Living out here in the desert is rough. I get so thirsty standing outside in this heat. Well, now that you mention it, yeah, I did see something I thought was a little strange yesterday afternoon. I was running past some old troll ruins southeast of here. Well,
Alright, that's enough. Trade good vendor. Oh, there's a bank here too.
What's up?
Actually, we'll keep that on us. Don't need the black mouth. Here, we'll throw some of these herbs in the bank though.
Glad I could help.
Thank you, thank you. Need a trade good vendor, chat.
Talk to me. Ah, a visitor. Must be an
visitor.
adventurer. We don't get many tourists down this way.
Nice.
Grab a chair and a drink.
They
Make
got the
yourself
Scarlet
comfortable.
Crusade Tavern.
Say, You look like you have
That
some
was
meat
my
on your
dad's
bones. You
absolute
thinking about competing in the
favorite
cage
item.
matches?
No, quit talking to me. That was my dad's favorite item. He was obsessed with that thing. When Classic 2019 first came out and I was playing Alliance Warrior, we got it to drop pretty quickly. I was over the moon.
Do I? In need of some alchemy supplies, are we? Or do you have other business with me?
I don't want all 4 of those recipes, so might as well go and buy them. Might as well go ahead.
Keep it real.
Keep it real.
If
It's
tailoring
real.
is your thing,
It's
Viz
real.
will most definitely have your supplies. Take a look around, adventurer. And
Seriously,
let me know
is
if
there
you wish
not
to
a...
purchase something. Have a good one.
Is there really not a freaking trade good vendor somewhere? I just need 3 soothing spices. You can tell me there's not a single NPC in this place that can sell me 3 soothing spices? I think I've already been here. Yeah, I don't think you can get soothing spices here. That is crazy to me. I mean, I didn't check the butcher. I mean, it's the only NPC thing I would
We
think.
may have been suffering a drought, but there's no shortage of meat. Care
Nope.
to browse my goods?
Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Highly. Ratchet didn't have it either. Theramore should. Yeah, there should be soothing spice in Theramore. I would think.
Where would you like to fly to?
Safe travels.
Go check. And we need to head up this direction regardless. So it's not like it's inconveniencing us any to run up north and check. Because we can grab 3 soothing spices, that way we have that quest queued up. We need to knock a bunch of these quests out. Yeah, we have so many that are just running around the world now. Like, what is this Stormwind quest I can do? Can't do these 2 quite yet. We can do the missing. I need to do the Scarlet Maw quest. I need to do the Razorfang. Oh my gosh, so many quests. They're just run here to this new place and talk to a dude. So few quests that are actually like my level of go kill stuff. We're back. About our we have no Fade Leaf now. I don't want to buy it. We do have some Goldthorn. Goldthorn's cheaper, so we can make these. Wow, small flame sacks are going for. If they actually sell, that is that would be profitable. Fire oils, I already got some of those. Those aren't hard to make at all. Goldthorn. See, yeah, Goldthorn is kind of the strangle on all things for me. I need to get my transmutes ASAP. That way I can just start selling transmutes in town. Couple of days, just click a button to make money, basically. Trying to think where the trade good vendor would be in here. Your general goods probably wouldn't have them, would you? No.
Have a good one.
What was I thinking? What was I thinking? guessing it's in the end, but just in case, we're gonna make a pretty wide loop. Oh, no, trade supplies right here.
What are you looking for?
Alright, 3 soothing spices. Anything else I need? I don't have mystery stew. I have dragon breath chili.
See you later.
Now I have both. Alright, let's go do this missing diplomat quest since it's right here. At this point, we just gotta start knocking stuff out. We have too many quests spread all across the worlds. Too many. You know, and buff up because this is going to involve a fight. That is for certain. Oh, excuse me, chat. Sorry about that. I'm back. Just having to talk to the wife about groceries and bills and stuff real quick. Archmage Turvosh. Hello,
Well met,
Archmage.
adventurer. We must be brief because there is much to do. The man you seek, the one known as Hendel, is not here. Other sources have brought to the Lady Proudmoore information I believe you already know. She has asked me to find you and give you aid in your venture. If you would allow it, I will tell you where to find Private Hendel so we can bring him to justice.
Sure.
Private Hendel is to the west of here. He's currently on guard duty protecting some of Theramore's infiltrators while they rest. They've been keeping tabs on the Horde base, Brackenwall, and looking for anything else that might threaten our borders. You should have no problem finding him. Just look for the tents along the road. I have another matter to attend to, but I shall catch up to you soon enough. You can always find me in the Lady Proudmoore's tower if you have any problems.
Well, that sucked. I waited too long to grab the quest. Like a jackass. Now, okay. Well, I was debating if I was going to pick up the quest anyway, to be honest. I guess I just made that easy on myself. So we will not be picking up the quest. Alright. Stranglethorn's got the most quests that we can knock out. There's like 5. Fade Leaf. Hello. I don't care what's in this water. We're getting it. I'll mud punch a crocodile if I have to. Come here, bitch. You ain't stopping me. I gotta get that Fade Leaf. I need a bajillion of one of that shit. My weapon's 9 levels overdue for an upgrade. I really need to just run to Scarlet Monastery and do all those dungeons For sure I'll need to at level 40. Because there's some good gear you can get from Scarlet. Come on. Hey, Sleepy. Halo. I'm not sure if you're saying hello or halo. Either way, sup. Feeling playing ESO, got done listening to the same K-pop song on repeat for the past 4 hours. That's a lot of K-pop, Sleepy. A lot of K-pop.
I like cooking. Good swamp cooking. Fried green frog legs and the like. And for cooking, I need spice. Soothing spice. Then I'll make a stew and stew it up and suck it down and give you some too. Do you like stew?
I don't like the way he said that, to be honest.
Safe travels. Ah, that's the spice. Now here's some swampy good stew.
Now here's some
Good
swampy
juice for
good
drinking.
stew.
Too bad most critters only have 2 eyes. But spiders have lots of eyes. Lots and lots. And dark mist eye juice is tasty.
Yeah, we're not doing your quest yet, bud. So you just calm down. And I do not want to spend the gold on a new weapon, but I really need to. Don't tell me I'm about to do a farming stream. Trying to help it hit 1 million views because it got released at 5 a.m. Eastern this morning. It's a memorial song for an artist passed 2 years ago. Okay, well that's a pretty good reason. I can't say anything about that. That's a pretty good reason. So you know what? More power to you, Sleepy. Oh, Salt's up and moving. What you doing, baby? Ah. Sweet girl. Didn't move far. She's shifted, but every time she moves, that gives me a little bit of hope, you know. She's not drinking, that's the problem. I've got a full water bowl next to her, and she's just not drinking. And it breaks my heart, because right now we have to give her an IV. Literally, we put an IV right under the skin, and just grab a water bag and just squeeze it into her. And then she absorbs it. Not drinking at all. Need a drink, sweetie. Flush that liver out. So we're gonna go to Ratchet from here. Got some quests over there that I'd love to. So much bullshit that I want to get knocked out. It would take forever in a day to run this downtown. It'd be faster for me to. I could fly, then I could run down through here, hit Desla's just to get that off the map. God. Okay, she's... Bald, are you okay? Alright, she's good. She's good. Oh, my nerves are on high alert. We are on the high alert, chat. I should have added, you know what? I should have added a automated command to remind folks of how they can donate. While we're flying a ratchet, we might do that.
Where would you like to fly to?
20 minutes? Yeah, plenty of time. Alright, well, while we fly the ratchet, let's go into our chatbot, timers, add a new timer. We're going to name it Salt. Online intervals we'll do every let's do every 15 minutes so it's not too annoying. Offline interviews will do the same. Chat lines 0. Alright. And activate timer. Alright, so that should be in the Twitch chat now. Should pop every 15 minutes or so. Hopefully that's not too intrusive, too annoying. Again, we're at 160 out of 1,000. The soft goal is 350. If we can hit 350, I at least can for sure cover her medical bills on Monday. I can at least afford another visit. Alright. Oh, well, we got two. Rob here real quick. Whatever. Lots of undead in the region.
Welcome to Ratchet.
Gazlo.
Hope you're looking for work.
I didn't realize this is where he is. This is the first appearance of Gazlo, which is funny because he's so important in retail now.
Podzik sent you, huh? You know, Podzik was one of the most respected tinkerers in Undermine before he retired to start working on the racers. The first thing he did when he joined the team was develop the 2-engine model racers. Could be that the businesses will suffer without him working with the Tinkers Union, but who cares, right? There's nothing like the races.
Nothing like the races, chat.
Back to what you came here about. I know I promised Podzik that I'd deliver a new fuel regulator for him, but I still haven't received it yet. Revelgaz over in Booty Bay said he'd have it shipped over, but it might be it slipped through the cracks somehow. If that's true, there's not much we can do about it. We can at least find out if it was dispatched from Booty Bay. Check in with Wharfmaster Losgill over there. He should be able to check the cargo records. I sure wish Vice Admiral Greslick did a better job of keeping the sea.
Oh, we don't need that. That's an old, outdated quest. Alright, so grab that. Then I guess we're running. No, we're not running. Right, we're not running. We're taking the Flight Master. Running is crazy. It'd be crazy, chap. What's up, Dizzy Wig?
Time is money, friend. Be good. Oh yes, parts for craft. I'm glad you're here. These things have been sitting out here for days, and I was afraid they'd rust.
He was afraid they would rust, chat.
Here's Cravel's package, adventurer, and when you deliver it, tell him if he wants more special orders, then he'll have to pay his tab.
Apologies, chat. Something stuck in my eye.
Being wharf master of a busy port
Nope,
like Ratchet.
nope, don't want that. Oh god, we have a... Yep, we already have one we can turn back in. So many little quests. We're gonna go make the trek to Desolus. It's a long ass run, but it's useful.
Yo!
So what is that? That is hitting... Oh my god, it's a 7-minute run or flight just to get there? Alright.
Hurry back!
Gotta do it. So what y'all want to do for 7 minutes, chat? What do we want to talk about? You play, oh, here we go. I am thinking of an animal, chat. You may ask me questions to try and narrow down what it is. So ask away. The winner, if whoever manages to guess it, if you can guess it within 20 questions, I will. I'll give you a Dixper crate. So, at your leisure, go. Sleepy just outright guessed, didn't even ask a question, and cat is not the animal I'm thinking of. I'm going to count that as a question, so you got 19 more. So ask questions to narrow it down. The environment the animal thrives in. I should have specified. Generally, these are supposed to be yes or no questions, but I'll let environment animal thrives in. Mountains / the air. Uh, 18 questions. Do a sports team have this animal as their mascot? Yes. Remember, yes, no questions. 17 more questions. Yes, you can't follow up by asking me which sports team. Only yes, no questions. But yes, there are sports teams with this animal as their mascot. I actually had to Google it because I don't know sports teams. Two minutes. We're almost there. Then we gotta run. Turn in. They'll probably fly back to Tannerus, run north, turn in that quest, and slowly but surely unload our quest tracker. Tempted just to go all the way back up to Aldrich and just try and do these quests. Is the sport a commonly watched sport? The first one I saw, yes. I will say though, it said multiple teams for multiple sports have this as a mascot. Alright, 16 more. Caught a Beldum. Congratulations. $17 more questions. We got. Come on, hit me. Hit me with your best shot. Come on, won't you? Hit me with your best shot. Hit me with your best shot. Fire away. Hope you like that. Can you get off my dick, slime? Fuck off. I'll fight you. You're not worth fighting. Is it the mountain lion? It is not a mountain lion. 16 questions. I can't wait till I get a mount. It's gonna make life a lot easier. We're very close though. I mean, we're only 5 lows away, and our first mount is free. Is it the Eagles? It is not the Eagles. 15 questions. Really bad at this. "15 questions are left to you. 15 questions." The hawk, it is not a hawk. 14 questions. Remember, you can ask yes/no questions to narrow it down further. 14 questions left. Is there an issue you don't know what flying mountainous animals and sports teams? I would give you a clue, but since a Dixper crate is on the line, I'm not giving you a clue. If this was just for fun, I'd give you a clue right now. But we're playing for keeps. Alright, 15 questions. Actually, I think it was 14, but we're just going to say it's 15. 15 questions. Come on. Ask yes/no questions to narrow it down. A great example of a question might be like, does it have fur? Does it have wings? Does it eat meat? Does it have a tail? Is it a real animal? These are all the sorts of questions that would be helpful. Does it have teeth? Does it swim? Does it breathe water? It is not a falcon. 14 questions. Only 14 left. I like this game. I need to play this with chat more often. That's a fun little mini game. Is the animal a currently living animal? It is not a currently living animal. 13 questions. Hey, Pure Lock. You can help Sleepy out. He's trying to guess what animal I'm thinking of. We're doing basically 20 questions. You can ask yes/no questions. A guess also counts as a question. We currently have 13 questions left. Whoever manages to guess it correctly will get a Dixper crate. It is not a dragon. 12 questions left. You get the hints from before? Yeah, it is a mountainous flying, or rather, hold on, let me scroll up. I don't remember the questions. Okay, so here's what we've been asked so far. He asked, is it a cat? I said no. He asked what environment it thrives in. I said mountains or flying, or mountains with air. Do any sports teams have this animal as their mascot? They do. Is it a mountain lion? No. Is it a hawk? No. Is it the eagles? No. Is it a falcon? No. And then he asked, is it a currently living animal? And the answer is no. So the main thing is it's a, yeah, what he just said there.
I can't cast that.
So yeah, not a living animal. And it thrives in the air / mountains. And it's not a dragon. Alright, like I said, we got 12 questions left. So whoever wants it, whoever guesses it gets a Dixper crate. Like I said, I'm going to start doing this a lot more often, I think. This is really fun. Is it a grip? Sleepy! Ding, 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 ding. 12 questions in, you got it. It is, in fact, a griffin. Sleepy wins a Dixper crate. You should. Good. Oh, nice, Purelon. Got that 3-stream streak. I appreciate that. Appreciate you being here for that many streaks or streams. Yeah, when I thought of it, Sleepy, I was riding a griffin. That's what made me think of it. All right, we're gonna do a Warcraft. Hey, Tian. Tian, do you want to join us in our game? We're playing 20 questions. The winner wins a Dixper crate. Ian said no. Alright, we're going to do you wanted to ask if it was a fictional animal? Well, I would have told you yes, it is a fictional animal. Alright, 20 questions. This is going to be a character. So, I'm thinking of a character from World of Warcraft. Well, I say World of Warcraft. It can be from Warcraft. Like, it can be from the books. It can be from the games. The original games. WoW. Any of them. So, I'm thinking of a World of Warcraft character. Again, you have 20 questions to narrow it down. So. You don't know about shit about Warcraft? I mean, you got Google. You got Google. You can still ask questions to kind of help narrow it down. Alright, so 20 questions starting now. Tian. Quick salt update, by the way. She did get up a couple times. She has walked around once. She walked, I'm going to say 20-ish feet to a litter box and then back to where she's been laying. So, I know that's not a huge deal, but for me it is because that's the first time I've seen her get up and move. She's still really yellow because she's dehydrated as all shit. Yeah, it's got to be a yes/no question, Pure Lonk. That would be a good question if I allowed it, but that actually would have narrowed it down dramatically. Yeah, so we're not going to count that one. But yeah, it needs to be a yes/no question. Your brain hurts too much? Try another. Oh, your brain hurts too much to try another. Okay. All right, well, I guess we're done playing games. Weepy's brain hurts. He can't do it, chat. Yeah, yeah, Tian. Like I said, she's still really dehydrated and not eating. Well, she eats a little bit, but drinking's the big thing. She ain't drinking, but This is the most hope I've had yet. If you don't mind me asking what's wrong with the cat right now. No, mind you asking. It's just rough to talk about. Basically, I'm concerned that her liver is going. Liver or gallbladder. Because of her age. I think that's more or less the working theory at the moment. Hold on. We have a paper right here. This is sorry, I'm looking at the invoice from when she went. Oh, let's see here. They gave her fluid therapy. 3 individual cans of Hill's Canine. I think that's the high nutrition food that we're trying to get her to eat because she's not eating or drinking. Of course, we had the comprehensive medical visit. Needles. They gave us 8 needles and injections because we have to give her injections. They ran chemical tests, or they did blood work on her. They did. We have tablets we have to give her. Reminder. No, okay, never mind. I started to get scared there for a second because it was talking about leukemia. That's a reminder that we had a booster due. Okay, this didn't help at all. This paper. Hold on, let me find it. My wife, she shared on her Facebook, she shared like a better example of what actually is wrong with her. But more or less what it boils down to is she's potentially dying. Alright, this is what my wife, God, just reading this makes me upset. She's in a battle for her life. We're not giving up on her yet. We've started her first course of action. Subcutaneous fluids. That's where we're giving her fluids for dehydration under the skin. Nausea and gallbladder medications, along with high nutrition food. That's the core crux of the issue. Is her gallbladder / liver is not working right, and it could be age related. I mean, she's 12, which isn't. 12 is old for an inside cat, or sorry, for an outside cat. For an inside cat, it's not really old, but still. How the fuck do I get up here? I have to keep going. That's kind of where we're at, is her liver and gallbladder is not working right. And she's not eating, she's not drinking, she's not moving, I mean, she's not doing anything. She's breathing okay. I got really scared last night after I got off stream. She started breathing really fast, and I was really worried that was her time, that she was leaving this. But she's okay. She's still here. So yeah, she's been our nurse. We call her Nurse Salty. You know, she's been with us, like I've said multiple times now, the entire length of my marriage. She predates my kids, everything. I mean, she's been here forever. So we gotta do everything we can to take care of her.
Glad to see the reclaimers aren't in short supply of work, or adventurers willing to help out. I'm Kreldig, adventurer. You've made a smart move helping out the reclaimers. Everyone needs something these days. They've lost a family heirloom, a magic item, a loved one. You never can tell, but with the reclaimers around, there's no reason. For the right price, everyone can't find what they've lost.
Off with you.
Alright, he's got 2 quests, reagents for reclaimers.
One of my tasks out here involves picking up some reagents.
Nope. I don't want to pick up any new quest here. I want to complete the quest I got. I don't even want to start Desolus yet. Is it? Yeah, it's gonna be up there. Yeah, I can see if there's any good things we can buy. Nope. Excuse me. I didn't go to bed till about 3:30 a.m. and I got up at 9, so I'm only going on 4.5 hours of sleep.
Hello. Safe
Why
travels.
does somebody die here?
Looking for something specific? See you around.
Going to pedestal.
What brings
I
Your
mean-
body looks worn and your spirit weary. Rest yourself beneath our roof and allow Elune to guide your dreams.
I was known to say sleep is for the dead
See you
when I was
later.
younger. But now sleep is for the Shadowven. The Shadowven loves sleep.
I received word of aid arriving from the east. Are you the source of these rumors? Have you come here to help the Scarlet Brother in its crusade? If so, then listen close. I will be frank. We are at war with the Scourge. It is an evil that corrupts our people and infects our land. It must be stopped before it overwhelms us
That's
and drags
screaming
our
at me.
world into shadow. We of the Scarlet Crusade have sworn to fight the Scourge with body and soul. If you are with us, then gather your courage and prove your allegiance. Destroy the undead ravagers of Desolus in the Valley of Bones to the south. Do this, and the Crusade will embrace you. For the Alliance.
Yeah, I'm good. You haven't gone to sleep in the past few days. You just powered on like 18 Monster Energy drinks. That is really unhealthy. And concerning. Also, isn't it like 2:20 in the morning your time? That's fair. Pure long. That's fair.
Where would you like to fly to?
You need to get some rest. Well, yeah, I guess I probably do need to do this. Yep. Let's do it and get it out of the system.
Good luck.
God, this so far the stream's just been running and flying. The only things I fought have been little enemies that are no threat to me whatsoever. BUTN? I had I had a couple taquitos, 2 pimento cheese sandwiches, and a coffee. Now I'm drinking a Diet Mountain Dew. What is a taquito? You don't know what a taquito is? There, Google that. I thought you were Hispanic. I swear we had this conversation. Taquito isn't. I'm fairly confident that a taquito isn't just like an Americanized Hispanic dish. I think it's an actual Hispanic thing. Oh, you're Puerto Rican. Okay. Yeah, then okay, I can see why you would know. A taquito is basically a tortilla wrapped up around some sort of savory filling, and then it's fried. Kind of like an enchilada, you could say. But it's actually crispy. Whereas enchiladas are normally soft. They're also small. It's a finger food, more or less. I mean, you pick it up. ASAP. They're right, Pure Long. Listen, just having you here watching, it still provides support. Like I said, the best thing anybody can do, anybody that wants to help Salt, but you cannot afford to donate to her, the best thing you can do is take my donation links and share them. Share them far and wide with your friends, your Discords, your Instagrams, your Twitters, your X's, your Facebooks, all your social medias, TikTok, whatever it might be. Share my links far and wide. Tell people what it's for. That's for my cat. That I don't know if she's going to make it, but I got to give her a fighting chance. She's been there for me my whole adult life. I got to be there for her now. So if you can't directly support, that's the best thing you can do for me is share my links. See if you can get other people to help support. I mean, even $1 is more than I have. So every little thing counts, you know. So don't feel bad if you're not able to support directly yourself. Just thank you for being here. You did 10, and I really appreciate it. I just didn't have the time to try and set it up. I wish I did, because that would have been really cool to do. How long are you going to be on? How much longer are you going to be able to watch this stream before you inevitably need to crash? Too long? What does that mean? What is too long? Plus depression. Fair. It's fair. Oh, dropping frames. Made some adjustments to the stream, but it's not enough. From what I understand from doing some research, I mean, I've lowered my bits per second down to 6,000, which is the maximum Twitch can do anyway. I had it higher than that for whatever reason. From what I understand at this point, it's not really anything else I can do. It's basically internet service provider. Get a wellness check done today? Do you mean like somebody came to your house and did a wellness check? Like someone called one in on you? Or do you mean you just had to go to the doctor for like a checkup? Those are two very different things. From a program you work with? Well, again, did they call a wellness check in on you, or did you mean like you met over the phone or online with somebody? Because I've done wellness checks on people, like police wellness checks. That's why I was wondering. I've had to stop somebody and do a wellness check on them. They came to your house. So yeah, so you got a wellness check called. Well, was it through the program, or was it law enforcement that did the wellness check? Not police that work in the program. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. I've done police wellness checks. They're never fun. Because there's really only 3 outcomes to a police wellness check. Either A, it wasn't needed, and the person's all pissed off that you showed up. B, it is needed, and you were able to... Well, I guess there's 4. Sorry, there's 4 outcomes. I've never had the 4th one, thankfully. So A, it wasn't needed, and they're mad you're there. B, it was needed, you talked to them, and if it was needed, normally you're going to end up taking them to some sort of crisis program. Because if you're getting normally if you're getting a wellness check called in on somebody, it's because they're worried about that their EDP. 3, you get there, it was needed, and it's too late, and they're gone, and then you have a body to deal with, plus the potential, the manner in which they're gone, and brain is scrambled. I don't recall what the 4th one I was thinking I was. So they're pissed off that you're there. Oh, 4 is you end up taking them to jail. We have those around here relatively often, where people call in wellness checks. Well, what we call them welfare checks. What we call them. They'll call in a welfare check on somebody to get the cops to go out there. And generally, anytime the police interact with somebody, we're gonna check you for a warrant. It's just for our safety. We always check someone's background if we can, just to make sure that there's no, nothing we need to know about. And we've had, especially people owe child support, that sort of thing. We've had mothers, they'll call in a welfare check on their baby daddy, so the police will go out there. That's always fun. Yeah, welfare checks are very, very hit or miss. Like I said, either I'm gonna find somebody, give them the help they need, or I'm going to end up stirring something up, or I'm going to find somebody who's gone. So, don't cancel your weekly visits, Tian. That's important. Your mental health is important. What are you doing, Salty? Ah, you're standing. Hi, baby. What are you doing? So weak she can't. She stood up and almost fell over. She was looking at me, and I scratched her head, and she tried to move, and she fell. I need a minute, chat. My wife and kids are, they're hopeful. They think, they're being hopeful, but I don't know. I don't know that she's going to get better. I don't know what to do when she's gone. I've lost animals before, but not like this. And, someone's hurting a lot. And like I said, I don't know if she's gonna make it. No, I'm good, Tian. I'm good. Feel like, what sucks? You have autism, so you can legally get paid less? Do what? That would be discrimination in the States. Like, that would be... You could sue the shit out of an employer for that if you could confirm that... You can't just claim that. You'd have to be able to prove it. But if you prove that you were getting paid less because you were autistic... That would be one hell of a lawsuit here in the U.S. It's legal everywhere? What do you mean it's legal everywhere? It's not legal here. Assume you mean it's legal in Australia everywhere. doing? Right, going up here. Shimmering Flats. What you doing, baby? What are you doing? He's just trying to get comfortable. Delonk says you're trying to donate, but it won't work. Did you do it through Stream Elements or PayPal? I've got two different links. One goes to Stream Elements, one goes to PayPal. God. Fuck off. Stream Elements. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, I had two people do it yesterday, and they didn't have any issue. Shit. I just set it up. I don't know how to help you, like, if it has issues. I'm sorry. I wish I did. Let me go look at it, I guess. I can try that. Stream Elements Pay. I'm logged in. I'm live. It shows transactions. Shows that it's set up. I don't know. That's not the answer you want to hear. That's not helpful. The end, you're going to take an app. You're turning on Beast to Link to Lurk? What does that mean? I get the Lurk part. What does the I'm turning on Beast part mean? That's what confused me. The Beast is your PC. Oh.
Talk to me.
Great, you got them. Now we need to get them to the gnomes, but first, let's take out one small item. Now that I have what I need, give these parts to Fizzle Brass Bolts. He's been waiting a long time for them. I'm sure he won't miss the little piece I removed from his order, and I wouldn't bother mentioning it to him. It was small and worthless. Trust me. Now that I have what I need, give these...
Watch your back.
I think you did some shady shit.
Hi, how are you?
There they are. My hydro ratchets and repeater bolts. These will do just fine. Thank you.
Okay. Oh, he's got another quest.
Now that we've done a service for the gnomes, it's time to do the goblins a favor. I hear that the goblin racer pilot, Nass Steamboil, didn't always use that name. I wonder why he changed it. I wonder if it's a secret, and I wonder if he values that secret. If anyone knows the truth, then it's Krazik of Booty Bay, on the southern tip of Stranglethorn. Speak with Krazik and ask him about our goblin pilot. If you can get useful information from him, then we might just turn a profit from it.
Be good.
Right. Let's get out of here. Run down. We'll fly to... Now it's Ratchet time. So we'll fly to Ratchet, take the boat to Stranglethorn, and then I guess we'll start doing the Stranglethorn quest. Try and get a lot of that knocked out. There's a whole lot of quests to do in Stranglethorn. The other option again, which... you're good, Purelong. Don't worry about it. The other option again is I could go to run dungeons. Not really feeling that option, to be honest. I mean, I'll do it if like if the chat was like, "We want to see dungeons. Go do dungeons." You know, I'd consider it, but I'm concerned that a dungeon would be too much. You know, trying to run a dungeon plus trying to manage the GoFundMe at the same time. I'm trying to manage all this. Of course, I'm talking to you all. I'm worried it might get too much, so. That's the big one right there, that Arcanaut. That's the moneymaker. That's what I need. I need 275 alchemy.
Where would you like to fly to?
Alright, Ratchet, where you at? There's Ratchet.
Keep your feet on the ground.
There's pretty much always somebody that needs Arcanaut bars made. Checking on the GoFundMe real quick. Still on $80 raised on the GoFundMe. Let me check my PayPal real quick just to make sure nothing's come in that I've not seen. We did get a. I didn't tell you all. We did get a donation. Came in last night. It came in after the stream. Gursel had tried to donate earlier in the stream and it didn't work. It didn't come out of his bank account, so he then did it. He then did it later after the stream. He did it directly to my PayPal, and it came out then. So huge shout outs to Gursel. We have Gursel. We have Katie. We've had Zach, Sapper. Had a couple others come in too. I'm just blanking on the names off the top of my head. One of your friends asked if you could give them one of your friends' phone numbers if they're worried about what? One of my friends asked me if I could give them one of my friends' phone numbers if they're worried about me. Do you mean give me your phone number? Because the way you're phrasing it makes it sound like you're giving a friend another friend's phone number who's worried about you. Don't think about it too hard. What? It confused me. I'm gonna pet my cat real quick. Poor girl is just skin and bones. I mean, she is literally... What in the hell is that Pokemon? A wild Skrelp? It's got a butt for a head. She probably doesn't weigh 2 pounds right now. It's a seahorse with an ass for a head, is what it is. No. Can I do your fishing quest yet? No, I gotta be 40. I gotta hit 40. 40, I can do my fishing quest. I can do my cooking quest. Boat's not here, okay. Any fishing I can do out here? I can fish that. Squelp escaped, chat. No one caught it. I mean, do you blame him? Did you see what the damn thing looked like? I wouldn't want to catch it either. Okie kill. Yeah, I don't think that one works. Good try. Pay attention, make sure I don't miss the boat. That would probably be a smart idea. At least steel trunks. I don't know that they can even have anything I care about in them. Come on. There we go. Hello, Taran Warrior. Here where you're going, but wherever you go, fare thee well. Fare thee well. Where is this damn boat? Good lord. Nope. There's a pool. No, it's not. Alright, there we go. 3 tightly sealed trunks. Big money, and bolt of linen cloth. Robe of spirit and linen cloth. And a bunch of shit. And a bunch of shit. I swear, I have never gotten anything good out of one of those. Have that. My buffs are shitty unlike yours. Yours lasts for 30 minutes. My buff lasts for 5 minutes. Oh, pure lonk, pure lonk, pure lonk. What are you gonna do with you, pure lonk? What are we gonna do with you? Oh, I think we're gonna get to Ratchet. Then I think we might swap over to Elden Ring. Is anyone super invested in watching me play World of Warcraft right now, or or prefers the chill vibes a bit? Speak up now, because I mean, I don't mind playing it. Obviously, I'm kind of thinking about just playing some Elden Ring. Choice. I did not expect that from you, Pure Lonk. I figured you for sure would be invested in me playing Elden Ring instead of this. Why is this? What? Okay, I was about to say, why is this Stormwind theme song playing? Alright, we got, what, 2 pieces of gear I can send off to be decommissioned? No, that one sells for a few gold, so I should try and sell it. What up, Wharf Master?
Hey, I see some interesting characters come and go here at the port. Watch yourself, adventurer. It's never clear who to trust, what with all of the shady activity that goes on here. Shipments to Ratchet? Let me just check the logbooks. No, the most recent shipment I have on record of going out to Ratchet were boots from Drizzlick. Hasn't been much else, other than building supplies and tools. Definitely no race parts. I'm afraid I can't be of much more help to you, adventurer. If you'd like to follow up on it more, I'd suggest you go hit up the Baron himself. If there's anyone who knows Revilgaz's business, it's Revilgaz. You'll find him at the tavern across the harbor. Top floor.
Have a good one.
I guess we're gonna go talk to that guy. We're not gonna pick up any quest. We have enough quest as is.
Yo!
Need something?
I knew it. I knew this was somewhere. Right here's got all the cooking recipes. Yeah, the Flay of Red Gill. Yep, the summer bass. That would cost a couple gold to buy these. I don't really want to carry them around. Likewise, I don't want to have to go find these later. Bucket. Chuck it in the bucket, chap. We're buying it. I have too much damn food. Or I should get rid of any food that's not like healing 800 plus health. I got too much of it. Yeah, fuck it. Just sell that, sell that. A bunch of healing potions. I really need a bunch of curators though. These regular ones are not cutting it anymore. I mean, that's not even a fifth of I'm not even a third of my hit points from a healing potion.
Have a good one.
Greetings.
Repairs, you do have repairs. Integrity to light. Yeah, I need to. I need to make a Stormwind visit. Lost and found.
I got the best deals anywhere.
It's not really a lot on this one. Edgemasters, wow. They are still worth that much money, huh? Surprised anybody uses this, to be honest. I mean, it's really only used for selling stuff in between characters. That's actually not a bad potion right there. I'll bid on it. You never know, especially with something like this. I could see someone not paying attention, and me actually getting lucky and getting it. People pay a lot less attention to these. God, 14 gold, 15 gold for Saber Redeeming Delight. Holy smokes! What's that fire enchant? That's expensive. Mage Weave, that's enchanting. Yeah, it's not really a bunch of random shit, giant eggs. I am gonna need giant eggs though. Might end up needing to buy some for the cooking quest. Actually, you know what? Real quick, wow, classic cooking quest. 12 hold on. 12 giant eggs, 10 zesty clam meat, 20. Okay, so yeah, I will need giant eggs eventually. I ain't buying that shit right now. Well, there's the zesty clam meat. I can buy everything I need if I really wanted to. Why am I looking at this? I don't know what I'm doing. That's actually a really good helmet when I hit that level. The Nightblade. Ooh. Holy fuck, that thing's worth 800. God damn. The Wall of the Dead. That's a cool looking shield. Alright, let's quit fucking around. What is that Pokemon? Look at that shit. A wild Happini? I think is what it's called.
You will need to find Nat Pagal in Dustwallow Marsh to get any better than you are currently.
Pokekill. You can't Pokekill. Spicy.
Talk to me! The singing crystals are unique to Stranglethorn and are very valuable to certain parties. I can move those crystals, but the Cursed Venture Company makes it hard for an honest entrepreneur like myself to gather any. I'd like to hire you. The basilisks in Stranglethorn eat the crystal. This gives them their hardened skin, and sometimes decent quality crystal can be harvested from it. You can get it from any basilisk, but the less nasty ones are along the shores south of Zulkunda to the north.
I totally paid attention to everything he said.
You want to know about Naz Steamboy? He's a racer pilot out in the Shimmering Flats, isn't he? Yeah, I might be able to find something out about him, but it won't be easy. or fast, or cheap. Getting the information on Naz is quite a favor, adventurer. Yes, quite a favor. But you've come all the way from the Shimmering Flats to get it. Are you willing to travel some more? While I contact my sources.
My God, the Swamp of
Why don't you gather
Sorrows.
something for me, eh?
What will it be? How about dream dust from the dragon whelps of the Swamp of Sorrows?
Yes, I'd love some dream dust from my snuff pouch.
Get it
No.
for me, adventurer, and I'll give
No.
you the information you seek.
No, I'm fucking doing it. I don't need that quest that bad.
Adventure. Welcome to Booty Bay, partner. I hope your stay in my town is
Dream dust,
enjoyable and
cocaine.
uneventful.
Yeah, I mean, more or less, yeah.
Oh, sure, of course I know what you're talking about. Nope, can't help you, though. Some of my men were supposed to go track down the blueprints for the fuel regulator, but they came back empty-handed. See, the venture company shredders out in Lake Nazfaridi, in northern Stranglethorn, have been equipped with a new model fuel regulator. I was thinking that Potzik would be able to take advantage of it if he could get some details. Unfortunately, Kozel, the foreman out there, appears to be a little more clever than I gave him credit for. You seem like you might have more luck finding the blueprints, though. I know he keeps them in his house, but they're almost certainly under lock and key.
That one I will pick up. Alright, what do we got here? We got a bunch of quests there. Blood scalp ears, 8 tumbled crystals. Probably do most of those. That's just a random quest that we might pick up anywhere. Yeah. There's a bunch of quests here. It's going to be quite a few different quests here. Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch. Feel like I should do the camp up north first. Oh, so many quests, so little time. A fan of that shit. We ain't doing that anytime soon, if we're being honest. Alright, we need to get the crocodile skins. We need to find the hunter's camp. We need to get the supplies. To Private Thorson. Yeah, let's do those. Alright. We're going to take a break, chat, and then when we come back, I think I'm going to switch over to Elden Ring. I'm just feeling getting some variety in. So, we'll be back. Alright, let's do some swappage real quick. We need PlayStation controller. You turn off the Pokemon count now. We won't need that. Not while we're playing Elden Ring. Got our cord, which is all chewed up and bitten on, but so far it's still working. This plugged in. I'll probably jack our audio all up here in just a second. Alright, before we do that, let's go in and update the stream information. Say we're playing Elden Ring. Gotta do it on YouTube as well. Excellent, excellent. Just minimize BattleNet for now. Bop, bop, bop. Open up Steam. Downloads, making sure. Okay, good. There's nothing for Elden Ring I need to worry about. Alright, let's plug our controller in. Let's make sure that didn't mess up any audio. Nope. Everything looks good. A lot of times, for some reason, when you plug in a PlayStation controller, it immediately wants to try and use the PlayStation's camera. Or not the camera, but the PlayStation's mic. Super annoying. Super annoying. I guess we're going to continue our... I guess we will continue doing our knife build for now. And just continue making progress on that. I mean, we could pull up our main character and just try and beat the damn game finally, but... I really know what I want, for being honest. Dixper, you back up and working? Yep, we are synced. Yeah, so we got knives. And then we got our main character. Taking a while to load, that's a little concerning. Yeah, we'll do knives. It'll take a minute to load, of course, but it's all right. That's all right. That's okay. It's gonna be a fun day. Eventually, we'll make it to the DLC. One day, somehow. It is taking a really long time to load. really long time to load. Yes, it is. Skiddly bop. Come on, you can do it. Just that last little bit of the progress bar. Come on. Well, nope, oh, there it goes. I don't understand why the load times are so bad sometimes. I don't know if it's because I don't play it for a while and then I turn it on, it's got to reload everything, or I don't got enough RAM, or what the situation is. It's not cool enough. I mean, it could be it. You could be onto something. We're doing this tunnel. That's right. We're working on finishing off the southern peninsula. Which we did that, killed that, did everything there was to do over here. We went up there and did that. I know. Done everything down there. So yeah, we just had nighttime bosses, and then I think this tunnel, I think. Give you one of those real quick. Excuse me. Come with me. Squeeze me. I'll take that. Please and thank you. Did buy Market Shackle, right? Grab that from Pate. No. Yeah, I need to grab that. It's really useful for activating things. Quick little slice and dice there. Bye, friend. Go ahead and activate the old lantern. A little dark here. No, you didn't die. No, you're dead now. Clear this room first. What we got to deal with here. God. Yeah, you all are a little rougher to deal with since I don't have Okay, that actually works really well. I did not expect that to work near as good as it did. All right, that's the way forward, I believe, so we're going to run back and do this route instead. Alright, what we got? Dogs? Feels like a dog sort of room. Yeah, so if I just go in and go hard, I can drop them before they stand. That's good to know. So used to strength builds where I don't have to deal with any of this sort of stuff, you know? Where I can just run in and beat ass. Alright. Regulators, roll out. Okay, what we got? Got flying shits. Oh, God! Shit! I keep forgetting how powerful the L2 on the Reduvi is. Considering that's like, you know... Like I shit my pants. Close. Jesus, that one got my heart. That's the way I came. That one got me good. That one got me good. Heart attack at this rate. Well, that'll take care of my money issues, because, I mean, I know what my life insurance is worth. Let's go fight this bastard. Nope. Yep. Ow. Nope. Easy enough. Very easy. That's also one of the best. Oh. As I was trying to say, that's one of the best strength weapons in the game. Got life insurance. Aren't that American though? Yeah, a lot of us have it. It's just expensive as hell. Thanks to the fact that I'm in law enforcement, I get a chunk of life insurance, like included through my work automatically. Okay, we have 6 of these gold pickled foul foots. Go. Why don't we go do a little dragon cheesing? You know, a little dragon cheesing. If I want to be really cheesy, there's actually a scarab that I could probably get right now. The boss fight might be hard, I'm not sure. It's like right here somewhere. And it would actually give me even more runes. Now I'm kind of tempted to go check it out and see if I can get it. Yeah, what Sleepy said. Hey, I wonder if I could take this NPC. Probably, right? I mean, I'm a badass bleed build. Come on, where you at? There she is. Anastasia the Tarnished Eater. Oh! Oh! Hey, Gursel. Folks, big shout outs to Gursel. Gursel did a donation last night. He was the one that did it after stream because there were some technical difficulties. But big shout out to Gursel. That really helped a lot. Thank you so much. We're up to 160 raised for Salt's medical care. Guess really of note through here. There's a grave somewhere. The graves at? Ah, there they are. Grab these items real quick. There's the keep. I think it's, yeah, down there's. Gale Tunnel. Hold on before I get involved in this. Yep, this is the one I think it is. Once you go in, you can't get out. So we should not mess with this. Not yet. I don't want to commit myself to being in that tunnel. Let's just bypass you all. Let's run down there and get that grace. That's what we're going to do. We are not going to get involved in all this other nonsense. We want the grace, and then from here, we need to get over there, basically. Oh, this is really stupid. Fuck it. Let's roll. Let's play ball. Don't get near the dogs. I know how to fight the dogs on a strength build. I do not know how to fight them with a dex build. Because I pretty much rely on the fact that I can shield and then guard counter them. Yep, there's our Finger Maiden. Alright, let's go see if we can't get this ring. Or this talisman to get even more delicious runes. No, fuck. Alright. We made it to the dungeon. I don't remember what the ball... This is a poison cave. Yep. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is poisonous as all get out. Yeah, so nope. We need to make sure we have boluses. Here, let's do right. There we go. And left bolus will be for bleed. Or scarlet rot, rather. Okay. We have fire, just in case. Oh. One other thing we keep forgetting to do. We need to... There we go. There we go. Now I got my... Now we're set up. Uh-oh. Good job, Purelon. Boo. Did you scare me? Yeah, you sure did, buddy. Alright, let's do some quick health regen. Instead of using another flask, because we need to save our flask for the boss. Let's be a little cheeky bastard here. Time to mash. You gotta be really good at mashing. You gotta be able to hit the button really fastly. Okay, that's too much. That's hurting my arm. Alright. I will not. I'll do if I want to. That's right. I need quick step for this shit. You're divorcing me? I didn't know that was a concern I had with you, but okay. Didn't realize that was a problem. We're getting divorced. I mean, alright. That's what you feel is best, Pure Law. Ooh, I'm really thinking I shouldn't be in this cave. The fact that it's taken me 4 hits to kill a rat. Well, 3 hits, but still. That's a lot of hits for a rat, you know? A Miranda flower. Did I think to make fire arrows? I have some, not a lot. One of Sabra's fetishes is genders. I could have told you that. Oh, that is not good damage. You poison a flower? What do we think, chat? We think we can poison a flower? Be weird. That's all my poison arrows. God! I don't think this is accomplishing much. I'm using so many arrows. Best part's going to be if we've done all this and then we're not able to kill it. Or the boss, I mean, because we would just have wasted so many resources. That's one down. Okay. There we go. Now we're talking. Oh. Here's right now, flower. Not helpful, chap. Not helpful. Also making me slightly seasick. Huh? Couldn't you tell they were making the screen shake? A venomous fang. Okay. I don't use fist weapons, or that'd be interesting. Alright, I think we're at the boss now. We got 6 flasks. Yeah, let's go ahead and pop armor. Donut Lover. Scarlet Rod ahead. You haven't got sleep in the last few days. What do I think? I think you're gonna crash and burn. That's what I think. Oh God! There we go. There we go. Oh, okay. That one just took a little doing. I had to be a little more careful. You gonna go get some sleep here, Lonk? It's probably a good plan. Okay. I don't know why you think I care. And I mean that in the kind way. Be what you want, bud. Don't bother me any. You do you, sir. Good night, Pure Lock. Well, good morning, I guess, for you. Right? Regardless, get some sleep. And whenever you wake up, there's a good chance I'll still be streaming this. Where is a good... Cannot find a good spot to hit. I think it's the best spot. Get a couple bleed procs, chat. Let that build back up a little bit. Bleed is so crazy powerful. Crazy, crazy, powerful. I mean, it'd be better if I wasn't, missing constantly. Oh my god, seriously. Alright, there's a good time to go ahead and pop this. Got a bunch of runes, and the dragon is still alive. Exactly what we wanted. Do this a couple more times. Up till 6. That's how many gold pickles we have. Oh yeah. Nice and good. Should be able to get our like 10 levels off of this. Set myself up well. How you doing, Salty? She's doing good. She's just laying down. She's just a little resting. Alright. The one pickled Foulfoot is actually able to get me 2 runs of that, more or less. And that got me 150k runes. Just now, out of curiosity, how many levels is that? Yeah, it's 9 levels. That's pretty hot. I could go up to 184 damage, which is not a lot. Or 183 damage, plus it would impact all my other stats. Or I could do that. That actually gets me the most damage right there. I think we go ahead and get Dex up. I think we get Endurance up a bit. I think more Endurance or more Stamina is a good call. I'm happy with that. That allows us to put our shirt back on. It does not. What if we do this? Still can't have a shirt on. I swear, I don't. Oh, I'll get it. I don't get it, chap. I don't understand why it's so hard for me to... You gotta wear a shirt. I mean, and light load. I mean, that is the other problem, is I'm wanting to light load. This does not feel terribly faster, does it? Yeah, this is not faster at all. Yeah, that's more like it. This is more our speed, chap. This is more our speed. Alright, couple more hits. Or not. Or a couple more whiffs. Go ahead and pop one of these. And away we go! Not my spot. Where's my spot? This is my spot. that sweet, sweet dragon experience. God, I wish I had a Reduvia. 2 Reduvias would make this amazing. Like, I would almost instant bleed stuff. Yeah, come on, we're getting close. Two more bleed procs, it looks like. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm trying to beat the gold pickle foul footage, blah blah. I'm trying to beat its despawn. Come on, this combo will get it. Guys, get ready to move. Run, 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 run. Alright, and that, okay. So yes, with the new amount of stamina I have and the slightly more damage and bleed buildup, I have just enough time. Yep, okay, I have just enough time to get off 2 of those. Alright, well that's what we were curious to find out. Chat, we've been going for about 3.5 hours now. Just a quick reminder, folks, that this stream is all about fundraising for my cat, Salt. She is very sick. It's an open question of if she's going to make it or not, to be honest. Monday is her next vet appointment. I'm just hoping she makes it till then. But even then, we might be going to the vet to be told that there's nothing else we can do. We just need to put her down. I just don't know. She has been with me for 12 years. She is as old as my marriage. She's older than my children. She's older than my house that I bought. I mean, she's my nurse Salty. She's been with me forever. And if there's even a chance that I can give her a fighting chance, I've got to try and take it. So that's why I'm reaching out to you, the community. I have a GoFundMe set up. I've got, as you can see at the top of the screen there, we're trying to reach $1,000. $1,000 allows me to pay well, let me phrase that. $1,000 reimburses me for what I've already had to spend, but then also allows me to be sure that I can afford 2 more vet visits of about the equal cost. Because the first vet visit was about $350, and I'm assuming the next 2 are going to be roughly the same if she makes it to them. And if she doesn't make it, then at the very least I can give her a proper send-off. So if you want to help, if you're able to help, you want to help, do !SALT or !donate. That's how you get the 2 different links to donate money through PayPal directly or through my stream elements to go towards her medical cost. If you're not able to donate directly, please consider sharing the link and spreading the word at least, because she's worth it. We call her Nurse Salty. Every time we're sick, every time we're not feeling well, or we're just down emotionally, she's been there for us. And so, if there's a chance that I can heal her, and that she will still be here, 5-6 more years from now, I have to take it. But I just don't have the money. I don't have the resources. I can't do it on my own. So anything you're able to do, I greatly appreciate. Thank you all, folks. What you doing, Softy? I'd feel a lot better if you would drink something. It'll make me feel a lot better about you. You were so dehydrated, sweetie. That gives me 7 levels this time. That would give me up to 189 damage, but it would also raise my bleed quite a bit. Same thing. If we split the difference. Splitting the difference doesn't really help. I can't believe that's not getting me to a higher level of encumbrance yet. That is just crazy to me. Surely I can wear a freaking shirt now, right? I cannot. That's insane. That is literally insane. I mean, it's because I have a parrying dagger. How much is a buckler weigh? Same. There's no difference between the two. I still can't wear a shirt without being medium low. That is utter insanity. Okay, I guess we're remaining shirtless until... I don't know, I put her 5 points in the freaking endurance? Good lord. Like, my endurance is already considered a 30. And I still can't get a light load out of everything I have on. That is just utter insanity to me. Real quick, where was that serpent bow at? It weighs more. That's a mighty shot, but it also does more poison. I think we'll stick with the short bow for now. I don't know what I'm doing at this point. Alright, you know what? We're gonna go try and mess with that guy. Probably not, right? He's a pain in the ass. We're working on the Yarnia now, aren't we? No, we haven't even finished Stormvale. God, I just realized that. Yeah, we were finishing off down here, but we still have the entirety of Stormvale to do. And Night Riders? I haven't even done the Limgrave Tunnels yet? Holy crap. Yeah, I've got a lot of crap I ain't done on this character. I ain't done any of this shit. I don't think I've cleared out up here. Okay. I got a lot to do. Oh yeah, I still got to do, guys. I still got to do his crap. I am done with that. That I know. Let's go to Killer Heights stuff. Alright, what we... What we got here? Who all can I sneak up on? Sneak up on you. Yep, takes care of you. Go ahead and little stabby with you. Come on. Well, all right, bye. Took care of that. Let's clear out the bandits. That's all right. Oh. And our douche canoe up there. Alright, come here, you. Alright, well, that's pretty cut and dry. We climb, grab our item, and move along. And that is Kenneth Heights done. We just got to run back and forth between them a couple times, but his actual quest is over. I think there will be an item still. Yep. Swing stone once, I mean, it's still useful. Go grab them butterflies and let's get out of here. Butterflies. Blood rose, and there are more blood rose. Not that I need blood rose, but I'll grab them. Alright, and now we need to go talk to the great Kenneth Height. How you doing, softy girl? Ow. The cord caught me. She's not even moving when I pet her now. She's just here. Got her dose of medicine to give her today. She's already got one dose in her. Hopefully, as we give her more medicine, it continues to have better and better effects.
Did you well, I knew it now. Go ahead. Right then, I've much. What's that look? Well, and even the which is why just you. Would you like? I see bright. Enter, and who knows? What say you? Very well. I knew it. I shall await. We shall hold us. I see. Right then, I've much.
Alright. Now I go back up to the fortress, talk to Kenneth again, and all good stuff. Come on. Is there no one else? I hear one. Maybe not. Oh, Kenneth.
I suppose indeed one must be true. I'm sorry that I haven't the great, but now for a true.
Alright. His quest line is done, and that is the Mistwood done. Alright, have we... I don't think I went up here yet and grabbed that item. Let's go do that. Let's go do that. We need to fight the first Knight Rider. Well, I mean, actually, we're going to be able to fight the Knight Rider. It's night, so... Getting our boss out of the way. There he is. Let's go aggro this fun little friend. Ow! Oh. Alright, we're good. This guy really made that more difficult than it needed to be. Don't even know why he was involved, but he was. But it's resolved now. Alright, so we're gonna head up this way and grab our... I believe there's a painting as well as another item. Somber, perhaps? That's definitely one downside, chap, to the daggers, is we can't really fight from horseback. I mean, we can, but it's such a pain in the ass. Alright, and there is our first painting, which I know where it is. But we'll get it in just a second. I'm just double checking that there wasn't anything else here. No, I didn't think so. Alright, so that's done. So yeah, everything on this chunk of the map is now done. We need to do... We need to hit that, we need to hit that, we need to hit that. The painting is like right somewhere through here. Are you fucking kidding me, goat? Come here, you little dick. Holy shit, that goat scared the hell out of me, chat. Jesus. Alright, let's get our freaking painting. Stupid ass goat. Oh, give up the ghost. let's go fight Gravity Boy. Get in their item. Thank you, Gravity Boy. Asher War Gravitas is not good. My understanding is it's amusing for PvE. I don't normally kill you, I don't think. Worth killing. That would be a not really. Let's run up here. Get to use this item. People screaming up on the cliff above us. It's always a good time. Alright, we could do this rune. We haven't fought the dragon yet either. Yeah, we'll save that. Let's go do that. Let's go do that camp, since it's right there. Actually, let's go with that. This is unsheathed, if I recall correctly. Always a good time. Unsheath is crazy powerful. Crazy good. 10 out of 10 would recommend. You could easily beat the game using Unsheath and never using any other item. Come here, asshole. Seriously? Alright, well, you assholes quit. I'm coming for you all. I got right there. I'm coming for his ass. Spell casting, mage blasting ass. Gonna blast his ass here in a second. Just you wait. Nope. Asshole.
Gurasul_Smegans just subscribed.
Gurasul, thank you so much for that, my friend. Thank you so much for the sub. I don't know if you've been subbed to me or not, so in case you don't know, go to Dixper and you get, I think it's 2, it might be 3. You get 2 or 3 free Dixper crates a month. So do !Dixper and follow my link so you can redeem your crates. Thank you so much. Say it louder. Say what louder? Everything I just said. Could you not hear me over the game? !Dix. Okay. I get it now. !Dixper. Dixper. It should be popping up from time to time in my chat anyway. But follow that link and you get 2 free crates a month. That's the stuff that lets me that's the stuff people use to scare me and mess with my game. But for being subscribed to me, you get you get free crates. I always like to make sure anytime I get a sub from somebody that I don't think has subbed to me before, I always like to remind them about that. But seriously, thank you so much. That means the world to me. Let's loot another bunch of graves. That's done. You're just a little guy. I don't care about you. I do care about this camp, however. Okay, let's go straight for the flower. No, quit. No, fuck you. Dancing ass flowers. Alright, there's next to no loot in these ruins, if I remember correctly. Basically do all that just for the boss. Wait, can I? Is it possible to get to that? No, it's not. Okay. I was about to say, don't tell me I could have done that the whole time. But honestly, that was not easier than what I was trying to do, so. Poison Bloom. That's actually useful. Any loot? No loot. It's Caravan of the Great Axe. Pretty sure we already got that. Not that we give a flying F about Great Axes on this build anyway. Alright, let's get up top of this. There it is. There you are. Boink! Okay, can't get torn from here, but I can do that. Alright. Got a big guy. Can't hit hard, so we'll do that just to be safe. And we get hit immediately. Oh, there goes that big bleed damage. And he is gone.
Tarnished, I am sorry you here. Ah, I dare say you're... Oh well, but one must... I was as a reviver. You still with... Very well, but I refuse to anticipate... Our art... But what is the glintstone? Golden amber. While glint should not the glintstone fact... Your appetite... You make me... You... Young apprentice, you are a tadpole. So, now. You wish to can very well.
Alright. That takes care of her. That basically takes care of her quest as well. Done. We done all the dungeons in the region. We got a Briar Knight, or a, I can't remember what they're called now. We have a knight, and that's the main takeaway, who is a giant pain in the ass. Up here, we don't have anything really left. We have the village. We got a boss we can go kill there real quick. Should be pretty easy. We'll go do that. We'll go take care of that. I know you all are enjoying seeing some boss fights compared to me just running around in WoW, not doing much of anything. Go beat this mariner up. Alright, we're done. Ow. Honestly, calling that guy a boss fight is being really generous at best. Items. Mushroom. Yeah, there's nothing of note in this village. Alright, well, that's all she wrote. Takes care of that. There's nothing here. There's nothing over here. Okay, now we are actually done with this entire side of the map. Done with all this quest-wise. Done with all that. We beat the boss. We don't need to go visit Alexander, though there's a way to do so over here. There's no items up here that I'm aware of. We fought our NPC up here. Got a golem. Of course, we can go into Stormvale. We haven't done any of this outside stuff here yet. So we got the 2 Knight Rider bosses. We got a boss here. We have some loot to get over here. There's stuff through here. All relatively minor stuff. So yeah, I think we're really at this central area and then night bosses. We do have our Knight Rider over here we can go do. I'll go fight him because I like the Knight Riders. It's the Deathbirds that I don't like. They suck. Oh. Ooh, big hit. And he's down. That gets you the Knight Rider Flail, which is honestly such a cool looking weapon. I've been wanting to make a character that uses this weapon for so long. I've just never done it. But I mean, it looks so cool. I just really like flails in general. Like I said, it looks cool. They do get a little wonky. Here's the Ash of War. It's kind of... I mean, the Ash of War is a little lame, to be honest, but... it does still do bleed. It is technically also a... it's technically a dex weapon. But yeah. Good times. Alright, so we took care of him. That just leaves the Nightbird, and then this whole area down here actually would be done. Do I want to go fuck with that thing? I don't. I really don't. God, I hate fighting them. double checking that we're good over here. Yes. Yeah, the night birches suck ass. There's no nice way to say it, chat. They just suck. This we could go do. Go fight ourselves a dragon. Yeah, let's do a dragon fight. We'll clear the ruin. We'll do a dragon fight. And then we'll go from there. We might call it on Elden Ring after that and swap over to a different game. Of course, there's always World of Warcraft, but I'm actually kind of feeling swapping over to 7 Days to Die, to be honest. Oh God. Stupid ass dogs. Alright, that's the fake entrance. In here is another weapon I've always wanted to base a character around. I've never done it. Twin Blade. This was actually when I first started playing this game. My original build way back in the day. This was the first weapon I saw that like I knew about. Outside of these starter weapons. I watched somebody do a build where they basically made Darth Maul from Star Wars. And I thought it was the coolest shit in the whole wide world. And I wanted to do it so badly. And I never did. So to this day, I still haven't used the Twin Blade. Okay, what did that say? Okay, yeah, this is not the trap. There it is, Twin Blade. Like I said, still haven't used it. Still want to. Without a doubt, possibly one of the coolest weapons. Alright, let's fight the dragon, and then we can do the, then we'll take the trap, just so we can have that done. I can't remember if you all actually have an item or not. Or let me phrase that. There's an item here. I can't remember if it's something cool. They drop poison blooms. That's actually useful. 3 of you left, huh? Oh, God. And Arteria Leaf. Yep, nothing useful. Alright, let's go aggro the dragon. Here, dragon. Oh. Dragon dead. That was a lot simpler than I thought it was going to be. I was a little concerned about fighting the dragon with this weapon, to be honest. Since it's hard to hit the head, which is my preferred strategy on dragons, but that just ripped through his health. Now, Reduvi on an arcane build is pretty ridiculous early on. Here's the trap. Yeah, that weapon I just picked up, just to show it off real quick. Like I said, I wanted to make a build out of this thing forever. Here's its one-handed moveset. It's got sweeping R2s, charge R2, running attack, it's a nice poke. But here's this two-handed moveset. How freaking cool is that? So yeah, I think you can see why I'm like, man, I really want to use that weapon more. Alright, let's go get Trap and Caleb. We need to get some water ourselves. I have barely drank anything today. I'm just realizing that I've had a cup of coffee and half a Diet Mountain Dew. That is not a healthy amount of drink. Alright, Yep, we're just leaving. Don't mind me. So yeah, if you don't know that this trap is here, coming here and then getting locked in this place must be a nightmare. Luckily, I am aware of it, but for those who aren't, like, this must have sucked. Alright, we're good. Go ahead and rest up. I think I have a level. Yeah, I've got one level. I'm tempted just to keep sinking points into this until I can actually wear some sort of armor. You know, I think I will. Yeah, I can't even wear these shitty outfits. It's so crazy to me. I mean, I could do that, I guess. I could go down to the page trousers. They weigh a lot less. But I like having my feet out. I like having my toes out. How about now? Nope. Still can't. It's ridiculous. There we go. That worked out relatively well. Okay, there's the rune arc. Grace. There's an ash somewhere. There's the ash. Rotten stray ashes. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, back where we were. We'll continue along the way. There's a grace somewhere right by here. There's the grace. Yeah, this is Caleb. This is people joke that Elden Ring. This is Elden Ring Australia. This Caleb is just a horrible place. It's loud as shit. Alright, we are almost done with this little loop. We gotta go grab an item up here real quick. Number 5. See ya. I think with that we can actually upgrade our Reduvia. Now we just need access to a 6. Trying to think if I know where I can get a 6 from. I don't know off the top of my head. What's this? I've never seen this item before. No. That's why. Because it's sacramental blood. It's barely even... Calling it an item is being generous. If you're wondering why I'm not getting off the horse, as long as I'm on the horse, I don't get poisoned. Scarlet Rotted or whatever it is here, I don't remember. There's a couple different items here we can get. If you're a spellcaster, that spell I just picked up there, Rock Sling, plus the staff I'm going to get in a second, will basically carry you through the first half of the game. And that is no exaggeration. Like, you will not need any other spells. There's some humor set. There is also a few more bottles here, I think. No, there's no perfume bottles here. You don't get bottles and access to all that till later. That's right, that's right. Drop the enemies, because why not? This is it. The meteorite staff. That staff combined with that spell we just picked up, mages, you're set. And again, this is something you could have done in the first few minutes of the game, were you so inclined as a mage. Like, you could have literally gotten out in the world and came straight here. And you're set. I mean, that spell is so good. The only reason my mage got stuck is I got stuck in a room with a rune bear. And it is not great for rune bears. It doesn't stagger them quite as well as you would like. somewhere this direction, I'm going to come across another grace. That's what I'm looking for right now. There's the chairs. Metal, rune art, smithing 4. The grace is like right here somewhere. I think I just saw it for a second. Yep, there it is. Nope, nope, no, 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 nope, nope. Don't start all that. Alright, bird. Da-da-da. There's another grace in this area, as well as a merchant. There's the merchant. There's the map. Alright, the merchant I'm thinking of is over here. It's over by... There's like another grace right here, plus a merchant. That's what I'm thinking of. Real quick, since I mean we are by a merchant. Do you have anything I need? I can't remember. Back pot, I want that. Matic warrior, I'll take that. Take that, so maybe I can get some armor going.
You will.
Alright, can I wear? Nope, that weighs more. Still no armor. Which is a shame, because that's a really cool look right there. I'd love to be able to rock this armor. Alright, thing. It's a bunch of crap you can do in this vicinity. I don't really want to. Dragon, shrine, castle up on a hill. I should probably quit leaning so far away from the mic, right? Bad habit of mine. I keep leaning back away. I could run up through here and grab a few things, but yeah, for the most part, Caelid's done. Like the stuff that we need to do in Caelid now, I mean, is done. That was all done. Okay, we've done the central pit now. We've done both our night riders. They're in the vicinity. We have this upper area we could do. We need to Limgrave tunnels before I forget. Let's get that knocked out, actually. This, I think, is our unlimited smithing stone 1s and 2s. I think it's what we get from doing this place. It's been a minute. Yeah, that's the way to... Yep. There's a rat over here. A couple of them, actually. Normally they come out. The only reason the two-hand, by the way, is when you're fighting those the miner guys. Since they're made out of rock, if you two-hand your weapon, it doesn't bounce off of them. Your other option is you can use a blunt weapon, a strike weapon. But as I am a knife person only, and at least to my knowledge, there are no blunt knives in this game. of strike knives. That would be kind of an interesting weapon. Since there are none of those, I have to do it this way. Are you the one that has... Oh, it might be. Some of these have hidden places. Yep, it is here. The boss of this place is a troll. Very easy to deal with. No problem whatsoever. Got plenty of smithing stones so we can smith the heck out of anything we want to do. Yeah, we're already almost done with this. Like I said, the Elden Ring is an amazing game. But when you actually know where to go and what to do, it is a whole different experience. Like as far as like how long it takes to get stuff done. Go down, please. We have like, I don't know, 2 more rooms or something? We're done. So long, friends. Always send your elevator down, chat, in case you mess up. I may have forgotten to do that a time or two. Alright. And we are at our boss, which again, if I recall correctly, is a big old troll. Troll in the dungeon. Run up and start R2 in the legs, and that'll be that. This did not give us the smithing 1-2s. It just gave you the roar medallion, which I don't really have a use for that item. But it's done. Alright, done. We've done all this, done all that. I think we have done everything below the gate now. Other than the Stranded Graveyard, or the Cave of Knowledge, rather. We still have a dungeon at the start of the game we could go do. We've done all this up through here. Yes, yes, yes. We've done everything over here. Yes, yes, yes. Everything outside of Caelid is done. The south is done except for World Boss. Okay. I guess let's hit up here. And let's get this chunk of area done. Then we need to take a break. Desperately need to take a break. We need to take a break, stretch our legs, bathroom, get some water. I need to check on the family. But main thing is I need to be... Our priority at the moment is being active on stream, spreading awareness for Salt, her condition, and what she needs. Hey baby, huh? Are you sitting up for a minute? Oh, she's looking up at me. had to get her while she was looking at me. I can't turn her down. Links down one. Something over here with the other jellies. I think it's a summon. Rose. Godric Soldier Ashes. Y'all got some magic moves. Ow. Oh, man, they're all mad. Well, we're just going to leave because we don't hurt jellies. Is that... Okay, that's safe fall. And now we follow this path for a minute. There's a Starlight Shard. Then we'll deal with the golem and scale that rock. I don't think this rock has anything. Can't remember. Let's find out real quick. Oh. Get off, please. Thank you. Ah, that's what it was. Alright, where's the golem? There you are. I see your ass sitting out there. Alright. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, chat. We'll run up here and get the Crucible Knight on our map. I mean, we could fight him. We are definitely more than high enough level and with an appropriately powerful enough weapon to fight the Crucible Knight. It's kind of your first skill challenge. That's your first indicator of whether or not you're going to be able to complete this game. It's if you can fight a Crucible Knight. Reach Talisman. Got my paring knife. I don't really know the timing with the paring knife, but we'll try it. Because the best way to fight this guy is to parry him. So let's see if we can parry the Crucible Knight. Oh shit, and we're off to a great start. There we go. Got more parries. Ow. Alright, we got this. We're good. Woo! Alright. Oh, Crucible nights are rough. They is rough. Feels good to complete the deal already, though. There's really nothing else through here. Like I said, there's a couple world bosses here. I must have already done this camp since I don't have it marked. So yeah, we're looking good. Let's go ahead and put ourselves a Storm Veil, you know? Actually, I should go see if I can upgrade my Reduvia with that 5, that Smithing Stone 5 we found. Or that Somber 5. That's what I should do. Because if we could go ahead and have a +5 Reduvia, that would be, that would be pretty cool, chat.
Those who live all the more. Well, another foe with a prop.
Right, let's get his quest knocked out.
I'll introduce. I have a matter in the beast. What say you? Very well. I've marked the load. It will lead you. What is it? The map indicate will lead you. Ah, well then.
Hey, I do not want to learn your incantations. Oh, Rodriguez here now.
Can you believe? You can scarcely. You might be. Then they only have to. It's on Mount. That's where they hang. Just you wait. You'll rue the tale of how.
Greeting, my name isn't this a round table? I never knew that, although I'm still looking. It's all a bit, I'm still looking.
Alright, now we can run back and forth to get our spirit summons unlocked.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm. Look up, she's cracked. She has it. I saw enough. Her eye.
Run back and forth until she finally moves.
It's all a bit, I'm still looking. Your dad don't believe. If I do, I suppose I'll ask. Certainly, I know I can tell. If I suppose I should try to hope.
A lot of little homework you gotta do.
That no matter. Look up. Are you absurd? I don't doubt.
If I suppose I'll ask my.
Alright, that should have triggered them. Yep, okay, good. She has moved. She's over here.
I have you to thank, though. I can have I'm as yet, but, and if there's, well, I certain Roderick.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm. I spoke with her. She has it, so I told her I'm indebted. It was all work. I'm sorry.
Alright. Yes. Okay. None of my scaling goes up. My bleed buildup doesn't go up any. But my damage jumps up a 12 points plus, I mean, not bad. Now we need a 6. And that will actually increase its blood scaling. Okay. So we need a 6 now. That I don't know where we're going to get. Not exactly an abundance of 6s running around. Yeah, I can probably deal with your ass too. Oh, God. Ooh. He's a spicy one. They like them apples. He's dead. Alright. Gets you the Taunter's Tongue, which is PvP item. That's what lets you open up your world even if you're playing by yourself to invasions. So, you know, if you want that, I don't. So, but if you do, it's there. All right, folks, we're going to take a break. Once I get transported where I want to go. Just a quick reminder before I take my break of the reason we are here. We are here because of my precious cat Salt, who is battling for her life. And I don't know if she's going to make it. Obviously, I hope she does. I'm praying for her, and those of you who know me should know that that's a really big deal. I don't pray, but I am, and I'm hoping for the best. But I'm not too confident what's going to happen. Also, my webcam is lagging out really bad for some dumb reason. So I don't know what's going to happen with her. And today's stream is all about fundraising for her. That's the whole point of this stream, is to raise money for her medical bills. So, you know, you can see there's plenty of links. You can see them. You can see the goal top of the screen. You can do exclamation salt or exclamation donate to have links to my different pages. But anything you can do to help her would be greatly appreciated. And if you're not able to do it, that's fine. You know, do what you can. And if you can't, then, you know, consider at least, you know, sharing the links and all that. God, my webcam is all sorts of screwed up right now. What is going on with you? Why are you so... I think his webcam is more or less dead. I think it's time to get a new one. Alright. Which, unfortunately, I can't do. But whatever. Alright, so folks, we're going to take a break. When we come back, we might jump to a different game. I'm not sure. But let's take a 10, 15-minute break. We've been going for almost 5 hours. We need to get a drink, do all the good stuff, and I will see you all here in just a bit. Alright folks, we are back and our webcam is still not stellar, so we're gonna see if we can fix the webcam issue real quick. That's really annoying me. Let's go ahead and return to desktop on this. I think I'm done with Elden Ring regardless. There we go. Alright, let's see if we can figure out what is the problem with this dang webcam. Let's see here. Because it's working properly. Let's look at our driver details. See if we can't. Of course, the weird part is now it's working. Now there's not a game behind it. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really seeing any options for this thing, and it's working fine now. It's the weirdest thing, but whatever. If it's working fine, it's working fine, you know. Poor little salty girl's laying here on the floor next to us. She's still here. She looks comfy. All right. I think we're gonna do some 7 Days Die. I think that is what I want to do now. So let's go ahead and change our information. We're going to do a new 7 Days Die game. We're going to set our day cycle for as long as humanly possible because I just don't want to have to be stressed over a horde. I just want to play. You know? Know what I mean, chap? Yeah, you know what I mean. Last thing we got to enable our Twitch extensions. All right, we are set up and ready to hit play. Yeah, I'm on 7 days. Don't tell me you're going to be wonky too. I've got enough wonkiness in my life right now. There it goes. It's loaded. It's loaded. Just a quick reminder, chat, that we are sitting at $160 raised out of a potential $1,000 for Salt's medical bills. I know that seems like a lot, but keep in mind we're already over 10% of the way there. And at least based upon the invoice I have for her last vet visit, we're looking at $300 a visit. So, anything you do is appreciated and helpful. 1.4 stable, is that? Wait, why don't I have 1.4 stable? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Do I need to be on one? Hold on. Yeah, back out. Bounce. Selected version. Yeah, there's a newest version. Yeah, which there sure is. Then yeah, we want to do the newest version. Why would I not? Let's get the newest version going, chat. Like I said, why would we not try the newest, latest, and greatest? Of course, I should have paid attention. How long is this going to take? Okay, it ain't gonna take long. It's already patching. It's already updating. Yeah, this won't take long at all. Oh, what is this, Salty? Sweet girl. Ah. Precious baby. Drink, sweetie. Yeah, you need to drink. Breaking my heart right now, chat. Come here. Can't hear the drink. I'm gonna see if I can get her to eat a little bit. All right, my daughter's gonna come down and see if we can't get her to eat a little bit. Can't get her to drink anything, but we can get her to eat a little bit. That'll help. She knows you're coming to feed her. She's happy. Keep an eye on her. She's been falling over when she gets up. You can do your chat. She wants to. She likes the way it smells. She just won't. ahead and put that up and try. Oh, wait, hold on. Might not be able to eat it, so I'm looking at it right there. She might not be able to get it out of there. You might need to scoop a little bit out onto like a small plate. It's kind of hard now. Go get one of the. Do you know where the squeeze pouches are? Squeeze pouches are. Go try giving her one of those. Not eating all that, she's hungry. Go ahead and put that up. Alright. We tried to get her to eat, Chad, and we had no success, so. See what happens. What seed we want, chat? Somebody type me in a seed. Now we're just gonna put 1.4 beef. What seed do we think? Big map, always big map, always persistent. Offline, not EAC protected. Warrior difficulty. Long days. Big experience. Actually, no. You know what? Not big experience. The blood moons, we're going to turn them off. Like I said, I just don't want to deal with it right now. Zombies at night. Let's make them, oh yeah. Let's make them fast as can be at night. And let's give them Pharaoh sense all the time. So during the day they'll walk. During the night they will sprint like crazy at us. They always have Pharaoh sense going. We'll do daily airdrops. We'll mark them. Loot abundance. We'll do 5 days. We'll leave loot abundance alone. Okay, chunks will not reset. We're not going to do anything crazy. We're not going to drop anything on death. Enemy spawning on. Can I not turn that up? I cannot. I'd like to be able to increase the amount of zombies. I guess you can't increase spawns. It's alright. Whoops. Turn that back to walk. Alright, I think we have what we want. Hard difficulty. Night is going to be very dangerous. 8675309. Advanced generation. Not messing with that. And I just messed up all the settings I'd done. God. Let's do long nights, you know, since we are doing no boards, but we're making the enemies harder and they can find me easier. We'll do long nights. Zombie nighttime speed fast as fuck. Barrel sense, daily. Nothing happens on death. Drop nothing on death. Enemy spawns are on, obviously. Creative mode all. Max trader progression, no reset. Loot respawns every 5 days. I think this is good. I think it's what we want. Alright. Let's load it up. Let's load it up, chat. This might take a minute, chat. Oh, I say that. Dixper, did you reload? Yes, you are aware that we are playing some 7 days. For my 5 viewers out there, by the way, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for helping support the stream, helping support Salt, most importantly. She knows her name. When I said it, she looked up at me. Hi, baby. Hi. God, I love that cat, chat. I don't know what I'm going to do if something happens. I'm not a religious man. I think we've talked about this a couple times. I'm not. I prayed last night over this about 3 in the morning when I was laying on the floor with her. I have been promised to go to church if she comes out of this okay. That's how much this means to me. Get in here. It said it uses a new Twitch integration, so the Twitch integration might be weird. What character are we, by the way? Oh, we're just generic dude. Let's get our Twitch integration on board. Hey, I think it worked. Crate stealing, I'm the only person playing, so that's irrelevant. Ease progression, global cooldown, sure. Actions. We're going to enable all extras because you all find those to be a lot of fun. Bit prices will be default. Cooldown only, extra and blood moon. Y'all will we'll leave those be. No votes. No votes in safe zone. Actually, you know what? Yeah, no votes in safe zone. Certain points fine. Sure. All events, yep. Points. I'll give you some extra points. If you use bits on the stream, that's worth a lot of points. The raid, that's worth a lot of points. And if you give subs, that's worth a lot of points. How do I do show extras? Show, there we go. I don't want any of this boss vote crap. I hate the boss votes. Actually, honestly, it's gonna be too much of a hassle to try and turn that off. Fine, we'll just leave it alone. Alright. Let's get our challenges done. Y'all know how it be. Y'all know the way it about goes. Start grabbing our fire, wood, listen to our spouse cough behind us. You tell me to hush, but I will not chat. I will not hush. What is this? It's a POI I've not seen before. At least it don't look like a POI I've ever seen. Need more stones. Need to get my stones. Alright. Get the axe going. Wait, is it considered night right now? I just realized I think it is considered night in game. That's concerning. I didn't think that through. I wonder when morning is considered now then. That's going to be a problem. That is going to be a problem. For me. Let's just hurry up and get this stuff completed. Come on. Come on. Get my club. Thank you. Arrow's going. Alright. Nope. Wrong button. Bam. Alright. Sorry about background noise, chat. I don't know why, but my youngest daughter's having a conniption all of a sudden. Honey? Early game honey? We did not get an early game honey. That's unfortunate. I'm really concerned about the fact that it's considered night right now. That's a big problem, which tells me we're going agility, by the way, because we're gonna need from the shadows and par 4. So grab some more fiber so we can make more armor. Anything good? Well, the wood would be nice. So I'm tentatively thinking knives or spears. So we can make some of that, but I think we'll start with just the basics here. All right. Yeah, I have never seen this POI. This is very interesting. Okay. And I'm not playing modded or anything. This, oh, whoops, hold on. Let's get into the salt goal and move it slightly. There, that's a little better. Put it up in the corner, actually. Put you, that you were not in the way. They're right there. It gets blocked every time I open a menu. That's kind of annoying. Where did I have this last night when we were playing? Ah, it's annoying that I can't remember. Right there, maybe? No, because then it's constantly... You know what? But right there on top might be good. Right above my inventory bar. So y'all can see it. It's not blocking anything. That's perfect. Alright, what we got here? Other than zombies that are fast as hell. I should really probably not do any be doing any POI until it's day. Oh my god. Okay, they fast, chat. They are fast. Okay, this is definitely going to be an interesting version of this playthrough. That's rock. I don't want rock. I need a shovel though. Go ahead and make one. That feels a little odd to be playing with a normal inventory again. After, you know, me and Sapper have been playing on cheater mode for so long. Okay, let's close that. Get a little bit of early game stone here. That's you. What can I get from you? A little wood. What about cloth? Cloth would be good. And get some cloth, which I can turn into bandages. Nope, don't need that. Ditch that. Alright. Time to man up. Zombie back there. Back here. Okay, so they're inside. It's nice. Get some early game resources here. I'll gladly take them. Yeah, survival is going to be my biggest threat. Or survival. Food is what I meant to say. That's going to be the biggest threat early on. I do not want that paper. Go ahead and ditch it. We'll ditch your seeds too. Not sure if I want to take the time to take that apart. Definitely get all these plastic pieces though. And what is this? Just stone? It's a good amount of stone actually. We'll take that. Map broke. A little bit of wood. Collect this. Need all these resources. Anything we can get. This is what I live for 7 days. This is what I like. The early game scramble, you know? When it's a struggle, when everything's a struggle. Go ahead and repair that. We can shut this door. So it turns out things are not going well, we can back off. I think we already have everything we need to make our first, Door's locked. Are you dead? You're dead. Where are all the zombies? Oh, you're not dead. We are now. Alright. Come on. Give me a cooking pot. Damn it. Early game cooking pot would have been too nice. Give me plastic? You will give me plastic. I'll take that. Not, so that means there's going to be a roof access. No. Oh. Okay. Let's back off. Yeah, I just realized, I bet you daylight comes at 10. I bet you it's 10 to 10. Cotton, this breaks down into plastic though, doesn't it? Yes, it does. This is all sorts of sketchy. Nope. Got a hit on me. Sucks. Poor male. Might end up actually having to use it to survive, so I will not look a gift corn in the mouth. But yeah, it's going to be an interesting playthrough, that's for sure. God, I love this game. Love it so much, chat. 10 out of 10 would recommend. If you've not played this, you should be. Corn seeds, now that's more useful. Because we definitely going to need to be playing. Okay, no zombies that way. None that way. Rooftop zombies? Top zombies. Alright, time to go. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. Holy shit. No! Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. If he hits me one good hit, he'll kill me. We're good. Don't stay. Good. Alright, we're alive. For now. Good morning, chap. Welcome back. You're alive. We're already heavily injured. I mean, luckily we don't lose anything on death, but still, we're not trying to die, you know? Three minutes suffering. I apologize. It's having some issues. Covered a little. That is no bueno. What we got? Yep. Gladly take all of that. Gladly take all that stuff. Stupid ass rooftop zombies. Well, let's get up there and check them out. Make like 25 blocks. The 25. Fine, I guess we're making 15. Need loot up here. Trash. Nothing else of note. Make sure we grab all of our stuff back. Cats. Different cat threw up. Freaked me out. A bandolier mod. What's this doing for me? Reloads. I don't have anything to reload, but I'll take it. Guess we'll put our ammo down there. What we got here? Food. We need some, so let's go ahead and eat it. It's also a little bit of healing. No real reason to have two knives. If I scrap it, does it scrap the bone? It does. Alright. Medical supplies, what we got? I would have rather had actual supplies, but I mean, I will not turn my nose up. question is, all right, this is clear. First POI done, chat, and it only nearly killed us immediately. That will not stop bleeding, but it will help. I cannot make first aid bandages, so no point worrying about it. You know what? I need health though, so I'll go ahead and rub that on there. Gonna get some more arrows made. All right, let's get out of here. Time to journey towards our settlement. What's up, Ducky? Now, we are in no real rush, since we don't have hordes turned on. So there's no real reason not to, there's no real reason not to just follow the road. Oh, there was another body here. And kind of see where this takes us. Yeah, we're not... We need to try and find some sort of shelter by nightfall, since it is so much more dangerous at night than normal. But we're not scrambling to have a base built within 7 days, you know? So we have time to leisurely enjoy and play and build and do fun stuff. And then we can always turn on a horde, you know, if we decide we want to. Or if you all trigger one, because let's not forget that you all can trigger hordes on me. We're going to grab some metal since we were right here. It's here. I've got the room for it. There we go. A little bit of metal. We got some challenges, I think. Yes, let's wear those out. Just gonna leave that there. Challenge complete. Got a gas station down there. That'd be a might not be a bad starter home. Like I said, this wasn't my plan. My plan was not to find a base right like that. Hope you're proud of yourself, Ducky. It's good. What's good? As I was saying, the plan was not to find a home. Oh, the settlement's that way, actually. I should probably at least walk that way, you know? What is that? I mean, that's calling to me, though. That's enticing. Ducky, how are you doing? Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. We're still going strong. We're 5 hours and 45 minutes into this fundraising session for Salt. We've had some luck from a late night donation from Gorzel. So we are up to 160 now on the Salt fundraiser. Obviously, I'd like to see that number get higher, but I'm grateful for what I've got because it's already more than I deserve, but not more than she deserves. She deserves everything. Oh, oh. Oh God! fuck? Why are you floating? Stop floating. Alright, this has become a whole thing. Get down. Ah. All right. Fuck. Die. Not helpful. Not helpful. Good. We're good. Less good. I'd like to at least get rid of you. Alright, got rid of you. Stamina, stamina, stamina. God, they don't stop. All right. Die, please. Oh my God, there's another one. Yeah. Oh, I'm infected. I have nothing to fix any of these problems with, so we are just going to have to deal with it for now. Oh, I don't need you right now, Zom. I got enough problems going on. Alright, we need to find some first aid. We're in a bad... Are you kidding me? There's still another one of you fuckers. as I was trying to say, we're in a bad situation now. We are hurt. We need first aid. We have abrasion. I don't even know what that does, but I'm sure it's not good. We just need to eat every bit of food we find. Yeah. Ducky. Just had to mess with me. I mean, you didn't. Alright. We got gas station, so in theory there's decent items here. There's also a campsite. Let's go hit this campsite and this bag. I need to repair my knife. Did we level up? We did. Yeah, that gets us parkour level 2. So that gets us our high jump. Pumpkin. Can I eat the pumpkin? I can't eat the pumpkin. Nice. Got miso soup. Take it. Anything of note we can get from this? Nope. I get some polymer here, though. Not really much I can get from the campsite. Alright. Snow's off in that direction. I would love to do, love to go hang out in snow biome. Freestone spear, nah. Nah. Might be some good stuff up there. You know, we'll check it before we go much further. I'd like to get a gun. Gun would be nice. Well, let me phrase that. Good gun would be nice. Nothing. These stumps? Nope. Okay, so you are coming after me. Give me that back, please. Thank you. Search the van. God, this feral sense is rough. Because every zombie anywhere in the vicinity is going to just automatically come to me. We're going to have to put points into the sneaking around perk. Especially at night, because when they start running at night and they can't outrun me, it's going to get real bad real quick. Okay. Pie bombs, that's actually good. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. Alright, there's food in there. We need food. Gas? Nope. I was going to say, gas is actually somewhat useful because I can use it to I can sell it to a trader right now to try and get some honey. Because my infection is climbing. Never know what you might find in the trash. Actually, not a lot. I don't see stumps I can go hit. I mean, there's some good stuff in here. I'll take the rifle parts, but I'm ideally just going to sell them. Stumps? Come on. I don't see a single stump. Another one of you bastards. Right. I already don't like you all. Ooh, hold up. What we got? Cat food. Take what you can get. I'll take this, but only because I already have it. I'll be right back. As much as I feel like I need to stay all good doing this and fundraise longer, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and end stream. I don't know. I have a feeling something's gonna happen soon. I don't know how to explain it. She got up and walked around a little bit, and she's so weak she just falls over. And I don't know. I think I need to not be distracted on a stream right now. I guess is what I'm trying to say. So, folks, we're gonna end the stream. The links are up there. I'll throw them both up real quick. Just because I'm not on stream doesn't mean you can't use them or get other people to use them. Those are the two links. Feel free to share those with everybody. See if we can't raise some more money to help pay Salt's medical bills. But again, I think I need to go. So if you've enjoyed the stream, please consider subscribing, following, all the things. Just do the things. But thank y'all so much for hanging out with me, for helping us hit this 160 mark. I love you all, and I'll see you next time.